Admiral's log, Stardate 0104202116.2. Starship Excel Enterprise log, NCC 1701B. I'm sitting here waiting around, and I just got something to open, and I gotta blow my nose. So, I have a bit to talk to you guys about tonight. I've been so busy, I don't want to go on too long because, well, let's just say I told Hannah I was going to go so anyways, Hannah's making dinner, she just said, but I guess Hannah gets to wait. Little Miss Hannah gets to wait. So let's just open these anyway, shall we? Hannah's gonna not be happy because if I don't do this, she will be mad at me. And she already was talking about sending me a cell phone. So anyways, I have an update for you all anyways. So anywho, let's just open these. I think I know what these is. Came to the door. I know Pee-wee emailed me, told her I'd be there. Here we go. So we got some limited edition shoes here. These look nice. What we got here? They're fuzzy line too. These look really nice. Yeah, what do we got here? Hopefully my feet will fit in them. They look like they can. Let's try them out real quick, so I don't upset the Hannah bug. I don't want to upset her. Hopefully these are one size fits all. I hope not. Hey, they fit nicely. A little tight at first, but what the heck, right? So, thanks to Hannah and these Crocs. Look really nice. Thank you, Hannah. And they're Christmas color. My colors. Hannah knows what to do. Okay, so let's talk, everyone. So last night I had some bad times again. I was telling Pee-wee I would get in touch with you guys. Pee-wee was like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? Well, I'm here, okay? And so I'll tell you what's going on. I better message Pee-wee, though, because, you know, Pee-wee. So she was watching something, you know. So anyways, I've had a bitch of a night. My whiskey's almost drank up, I should say. Don't want to replenish the whiskey jug. But anyways, these shoes will be nice and they will serve me well in my house. So next to my sandals, these will be the ones I go and use to get the mail. I think I got my Swiss Army knife somewhere. I'll just clip this off. So there we go. All right, so there we go. Never had a pair of Crocs, so I don't know what to think yet. Anyways, gotta thank Hannah for the Crocs. So I heard something hit my door, so I went down there to look, and lo and behold, here's these Crocs, you know. So let me see how they're comfortable. These look good. They got some water things in them. Yeah. Hey, these aren't bad. I could get used to these. So, yeah. So let me take a picture for Hannah real quick. No one's around anyways, so. There we go. So then I'll do this. Got my sandals. I'd rather wear them right now. Oh, another pantyhose wearing man. Oh, I love these pantyhose wearing men. All right, so let's just send this off to Hannah real quick, and then we'll talk. Whoops. All right, so I sent Hannah a picture, and so you guys are probably wondering, so I will tell you what's been going on for a while. Chloe will be happy to know Hannah's Crocs came in. So, so here we go. Isn't this nice? I was hoping, hey, they got like little glitter on them too. Little glitter Crocs. Those look cool. Look at this. Warm, fluffy things inside too. All right. So you guys are probably wondering what's going on. So I'll tell you. So I decided to turn around and had some problems last night. Last few nights, Chloe's had some problems. Literally some real big problems. Elder Scrolls? What about Elder Scrolls? Let's see this news about Elder Scrolls. It's not going to load. Wouldn't be prudent to load for the mommy. So I went ahead, damn it. Come on. Dude. Fucking son of a bitch. Elder Scrolls. Come on, dude. Let's load her up. Here we go. So, that's interesting to know. They finally spilled the beans. All right. So anyway. So basically what happened was Chloe had a lot of mental issues. And so with me having problems and being scared last night and Chloe's threats and everything else, I had to get some people involved. Last night, Chloe made so many threats that she tried to turn herself into law enforcement. It didn't work. So what happened? Well, it didn't work. So then it didn't work. So, anyways, so she made so many threats. So today, I got a call. Oh, I'm still loving these Crocs, by the way. Those Crocs are cool. So today, I got up and I went to have a meeting with what they call a DCR, Designated Crisis Responder. Now, the Designated Crisis Responder goes ahead and does involuntaries and voluntaries. Well, last night I talked to some people. Chloe was having a fit. I decided to get tanked last night. And so I got tanked last night. And so, sorry, I'm just picking something out of my teeth. So, I got tanked last night. And anyway, so it goes like this. I got tanked. And so I turned around and went ahead today and talked to my advocates last night. They were worried about my safety. I locked myself in the bathroom. Police didn't come out, didn't do nothing. Chloe's make threats. If they come, I'll do this to them and that to them. And finally, I got all of my advocates. I locked myself in the bathroom. I finally sobered up and passed out after watching movies. Chloe started being paranoid about the end of the world, biblical prophecies. She started looking at Bible prophecies and saying, oh my God. Then anyway, so what happened was I turned around and called up the DCR on call, and the DCR didn't get in touch with me. We had a lady who called us freaks and men in dresses and freaks and brothers and queer boys and faggots and you name it. And so I got angry. I was literally angry, furious. So this morning I get up, tired, exhausted, drained, and so I'm sitting around, as Grandma Me knows this, the DCRs and the others, right? So my advocate emails me and says, hey, I just got back from vacation. Are you okay? So I emailed, well, I got a meeting with this guy at 10. Then I got schooling. And then I got this. Well, first of all, I talked to the guy for an hour. I gave him everything he could possibly. He's like, I want to talk to your family. I want to talk to your family. I want to talk to your friends. I want to talk to people you trust. I'll come out with release info when I can. Right now, I'm having a crisis. People are having crises and more and more and more. So finally, 11 came with school. We got through school. Went too long. And when school got out, I only had 15 minutes with Dad on video chat, right? And so Zoom was great. And then afterwards, I had another meeting with my advocate, this time on Zoom, right? But I asked Dad to be there, and I said, hey, Dad, I invited Tara to join us, but Tara won't join us because she's deep cleaning. Well, Dad said, don't worry, I'll take care of it, look at all those luscious things, So then, what happened with Dad was we went in and Dad said, look, I'm an advocate for Rita, but I also think that throwing Chloe out during a pandemic is basically useless. And we don't want to get them evicted, but you need to do something. Well, the advocate says the nuclear option is a restraining order. Well, anyways, while I was on the video call with Poppy, my father-in-law, and my advocate one, Courtney, won't give any more information than that. Phone call came in. And there two were talking. Next thing you know, it turns out that the DCR decided that he wanted to be in on the conversation between me, Dad, and Courtney. Tara didn't come. So here we get everything done, and I said, look, this is what needs to be done. Either the nuclear option has to be issued or you got to do something. Well, he turns around, right? And we're talking, he didn't know I already contacted every hospital in the state, including Oregon and California. He turned around and he stated, and I quote, and he was talking about how the homeless population is stalemated, being locked, And so what happened was he turns around and he turns around and he's like, if it wasn't for the homeless population, we wouldn't have this problem with all the hospitals filling up. Well, he turns around and says, well, you're right, but you're wrong. It's not just the homeless population. Everyone's having problems because of the coronavirus, right? And so we conversed about what's going on. And so, sorry, I'm checking my balance real quick. So then he turned around and he's like, dang, you'd be a good advocate for most people. Thing is, he didn't know, being disabled, that I can navigate the system for mental health, And so when I was talking about that, he literally didn't navigate it, right? He's like, oh, well, yeah. So, so he's navigating, right? So, anyways, as we are navigating this, he realized that I have a speed dial for every mental hospital. When I call, they know it. Well, they're like, beds are full. Chloe was like in tears, and they're like, look, you're borderline, and you're having tears because you can't control your temper and stuff. Well, the guy today got a lot of info. I mean, basically, between Dad talking about me not being able to use my new laptop, to not opening the Christmas presents, to Chloe throwing a fit about food, to Chloe throwing a fit about Christmas dinner, et cetera, and calling my family names and causing harm to my family mentally. He turned around and he says, I don't understand why no one's involved here yet if they basically called the government on my family or other issues, literally. He says, this is serious. I mean, literally. And, he's like, someone should not be, doing the involved dance, and he's like, I do the voluntaries, but when he was on the phone, because when he was on the phone, then he was, he had like his laptop connected to Wi-Fi, connected to his SUV, and he was using his Wi-Fi laptop. And he said, "Look," and then he says, "I'll come out for release info." But he basically was more worried about the three things he wants to make things better, which is my safety, which my safety planner is already set in place. Two is my peace and quiet, which isn't really peace and quiet. And three is not being used and abused and yelled at, right? And he says this is a tall order. If Chloe's bipolar, you know it. If Chloe's borderline, you know it. He says, you know. So he was just like, if Chloe's borderline, you know. If Chloe's autistic, you know. I mean, he was like, so he basically turned around and he literally made calls and did everything he could and said, look, I can't involuntary commit Chloe. We need court order. We can't do it. It takes away her rights. But comes to involuntary, Chloe could voluntarily go to get medicated and get back on the feet. Fortunately, no DCR will do it because there's no beds. There is no beds. No beds. No beds. No beds available. All right. So I need to go in my download folder for a second and then scan something. So anywho, so he turned around, she turned around, no, open with LibreOffice Writer. I think that's what I want. So gotta print something out real quick and scan it in my scan bod doodad thing. Trying to get this working away. So anyway, so he turns around, and he's like, look, I'd like to involve Chloe, but I can't. And I can't volunteer Chloe because I can't. So we're stuck at, okay, here we go. So let me just go over here to print. Fucking, I hate this printer at times. You gotta load it up to like 50 pieces of paper. Alright. So then I need my clipboard for a second. You guys are probably thinking I must be insane or something. Actually, I'm not. I'm trying to get things moving for paperwork. That's what we're doing here. So I did a Zoom meeting with my advocates and others. Where the hell's my pen? Mom, you know where I went? Up your butt, Joe Pooper. By the way, those Crocs look cool. I hope Aunt Hannah's happy. Aunt Hannah, I thought you call her Mama Hannah. Mama Hannah, Aunt Hannah, future Mommy Hannah, Mama Hannah, yeah. So anyways, here we go. Where's my pen? Oh yeah, now you're going to complain about that. Where's my pen? Where's my toilet paper? Where's my green pen? Where's my red pen? Where's my toilet paper? Where's my garbage? Where's my other garbage? Oh, red pen's right there. Well, one red pen. My red and green pen's one missing. No, they're on the table. Yeah, maybe. Over there? Yeah. Anyways, doesn't matter. Let me just get this done. Alright, so this paperwork I need to get done. So, sign the bottom, she says. Alright. Huh. Time, because I got to do that. All right. There we go. All right. So I close this out. No, don't save. Then I go over here to the Canon Doodad program. Sorry, I'm trying to get this done before my advocate goes bye-bye. The use scanned utility. See, now I'm scanning this. All right, so document. There we go. So, anyways, hopefully you guys got some comments. So Pee-wee was really excited to hear what happened. So the guy is doing a Zoom call with me, and Dad gives his opinion, advocate gives her opinion, I give my opinion. My look, you either let me have my restraining order or let me leave. So let's just do this. So now I just got to find it and save it. All right, so it's going to the image garden now, which is cool. All right. I don't scan much, as you guys know. And create edit PDF. Save in. I'm on my desktop because it's simple. And I'm going to call it then we close this. Close this. And then I go over here. So, all right. And then I email this back to her. All right. And then I want to go over to this one. View invoice. Make sure the invoice is paid because it should be paid. I just got it. Yep, there we go. Paid. All right, so all the bills are paid. So our internet is paid. All right, so anyways, sorry about that. So the advocate turned around, and then came out. Now, first I had to fill out a boatload of release of information. And then I went. So the advocate turned around and, it was really good because she was very working with me, So, I hopefully this is all you need because that's all you're getting from me. And then Chloe always said to me in April, "Oh, is that gonna be an okay dealio?" I mean, literally, I just printed it out, sent it out to her. Hopefully it's fine because I use red ink. So if she wants anything more, she can tell me, So, anyways, so Chloe goes and the guy comes out and he's like, "Look, I know you're going through hell. We're going to do everything we can to get Chloe's help." And he basically told Chloe, "Look, you got to want treatment. Otherwise, if you keep refusing treatment, I'm going to involve you." And Chloe's like, "Ooh." So basically, he's got phone calls to make. He's got to do an investigation into Chloe's background through her mom, trying to get more information from grandma, grandpa, and step grandpa and his father. And then they wanted to get a hold of Chloe's dad, but Chloe said absolutely not. That man in the dress can go kiss my ass. And then on my side, for my advocates, I asked for my advocate from the DV place. She basically set everything up. He also wanted an advocate in the sheriff department. They don't think it should be right for me to be arrested for Chloe's threats when I feel unsafe and Chloe's being, threatening. Then he had me sign a release info for my advocate, the one we did Zoom with, and then he did a video for with Dad, because Dad was in the conversation. Did one for Corey and Tara, basically saying a release info is good until I retract it, which means if there's any family issues or end up having a heart attack or someone end up in the hospital or a mental problem, my cousin Corey can be contacted. Same with Poppy and same with Tara. Oh, what is it with these? Every time I turn around, I'm looking at, okay, so then he turned around. And then, so anyways, and then afterwards, he came out here, and he basically turned around and was talking to me about, that, we don't know what Chloe's mental illness is, could be diagnosed wrong, could be diagnosed right, borderline's tricky, like bipolar. And I'm like, dude, I have bipolar. He says, "You've been doing everything you can to keep this place clean, and she won't do it." He was also upset at the boxes Chloe cut or stacked everything up in front of my door so I couldn't go in. And he's like, "Have you had a bath?" I'm like, "No, because I can't get into my clothes." He's like, "Ah." So tonight I turned around and I went to, when we got done, he's like, look, I got to catch a ferry. But Chloe is the worst case I've ever seen, reading all the records, and we need to do something before she either hurts someone, kills someone, or etc. But he says currently, as he was surprised, there's no beds because he went and he literally contacted some people. Dude, they charged that. How much money? Great. My card went down again. Let me see what it is. So he turned around. Chloe was, you know, was upset, So Chloe turns around and, he's like, look, we could have done something today, but there is no beds. Literally, no beds. Literally, zilchy beddos. So he's like, don't worry. We got this covered. We got it in the bag. We have this in the bag. So he basically turned around and said that they will do everything they can, talking to the entire community. He's got to go through the community bases now, not. Yeah, and I found out there's two types of base systems. There's community based, and then there's the government based. Like, for example, some places do government based, and others is something else. So let me see. I'm looking for this. Oh, here we go. I'm just checking this. Mm-hmm. So basically, so he basically turned around, and my what the hell? That fucking scared me. Hold on. I saw something that scared the shit out of me. Hold on a sec. Oh, well, the Crocs fit fine, thank you. So the advocate turned around and basically, I got sidetracked, sorry. Turned around and basically went ahead and went to came out, did some talking. We were talking about you know security reach and everything else. And so she turned around and so she turned around and she was very nice to me. She's like, "Look, here you go, here you go. This is what you do. Here you go." And so I was really happy about that, and it got done. The advocates are like, "Look, you can do so much, or you can do so little." But the guy was saying, after found out there's no beds, because he came out and he's like, "Oh my God, there's no beds. There's no beds. There's no freaking beds." And I was like, "Oh my God, how did you not know there was no beds?" He's like, "I didn't know. We can't find beds even if there was involved." He said, "We can involve half the damn state and there'd be no beds." So to me, I was like, "Not my problem." you know? So Chloe, of course, was like trying to guy, like, "I need help. I can't keep abusing Rita." And he's like, "Look, you need to change. Otherwise, you're going to be at fault for a restraining order. And where are you going to go if your mom doesn't deliver? Literally, I mean, the mom keeps saying, 'Be nice, Chloe. Be nice, Chloe.'" And yet today, Chloe turns around, right? She says, "Ooh, and here's the other thing. Chloe is so mentally disturbed that I left her in a piece of paper, being stuck indoors. If I had Hannah there, I'd be like, 'This is what we need.' Hannah would be like, 'Okay, hon.' Instead, I gave Chloe a piece of paper, came back, and then I asked Chloe, 'Why was my debit card debited X amount?' 'Oh, I got the right amount in the rent.' Thinking, oh yeah, you basically took more money out of my card and then did this. Well, anyways, I get the money orders to fill out this morning, and instead of being $600 for rent, as the manager said, Chloe gives $700 for rent. So that means the management company gets to add $100 for rent. So the rent goes down, right? Meanwhile, I'm just like, Then Chloe turns around. So Chloe turns around and she's like, "Well, what do we do, Rita? I don't know what we're gonna do, Rita. I'm worried about you, Rita. You need to help me, Rita." And I said, "Look, I'm like, there's nothing we can do as of right now, and I'm going through hell. I'm literally going through hell. So, all our last night's info and then me getting a sandwich, I shoveled in the fries last night, but today I was sitting there, right? And I was sitting around, and Chloe was like looking at me, and I'm like, "Look, I'm just exhausted. I should be watching a movie." But, the whole thing is, Dad and I had a meeting with Courtney and Paul, and Mr. Paul said, that he's got a doctorate and all this stuff. And he literally did not know there's no beds. And when he got done with everything, he's like, "Look, there's nothing we can do." And so he's like, "Look, I'll be in touch. I got all the information. We need to do something before Chloe loses it, right?" Well, Chloe's mom wants her home if she's medicated. He's like, "Okay, that makes sense." Unfortunately, Chloe's only advocate in this whole fight is their mom. Me, I'm mentally going through hell. And I literally basically turned around and said, "Look, Chloe wants to do this, Chloe wants to do that, And he's like, "I know." And Chloe's like, "Oh, I do that, but, I'm only making threats." And he's like, "So you're intimidating and you're harassing others." And Chloe's like, "Oh, that's what you want to call it. Okay, I'm harassing," and he's like, ugh. Anyway, so the guy is going to get in touch this week or next week. He's calling Chloe on Wednesday, but he wanted to call tomorrow, but Chloe refused because Chloe's buying a laptop. So Chloe turns around, right? You're gonna love this. And she tells the guy, "I'm going out tomorrow to get a laptop." And the guy's like, "Oh, so you're getting a laptop?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm getting a laptop." But anyways, Chloe's like, "You want me to get you any little weenies tomorrow? Little smokies?" I'm like, "No, I don't want any little smokies." And she's like, "Aren't you a little cranky?" Well, the problem is the extended food stamps haven't been extended. So I, on the other hand, I'm going to suck up everything I can. So I've been, you know, waiting patiently, but I'm also tired, So the state turned around and said they're not giving extended food stamps. And most of the, and if they do, the extended food stamps for pandemic is going to be at the end of the month. So meantime, we have to have ramen. See, we got to get by until the 31st of January, which means we're at January 4th. So every day gets us closer, right? So she turned around and, she's like, when I get home, I'm going to get the laptop. Well, the guy said, yeah, well, Dad said it wasn't fair that my computer's stuck in a box I can't use because Chloe refuses. Well, and the guy basically made notes and said when he came here, he's like, so you offered her a new computer, everything's been taken care of, and she refused. Yeah, she refused. She wants a Lenovo. So he's like, well, let her have the Lenovo, let her have the Lenovo. So he basically decided to talk to us about this, Lenovo. So while he's sitting there doing the Lenovo thing, Chloe, of course, is just, is upset. So Chloe got angry, and finally Chloe just said, well, I'm going to um, get the Lenovo and be happy with the Lenovo, and, and I was like, whatever, dude, I don't care. So so she turned around, and so she's buying this laptop tomorrow, but the guy said to her, look, you're not even willing to clean, and yet you're sidestepping the whole cleaning thing to be online all the time. Did you pay your internet bill? Oh, yeah, I paid the internet bill, but I didn't pay the electric bill. My laptop came first. He's like, so Rita paid the entire electric bill. Well, but you'll pay her back when? I mean, literally, we'll get it in. And he's like, you're going to get what then? I mean, literally, he was like, look, you're basically doing all these things, and yet, and they're like, well, I'll get them like 10 little smokies or something. If you have any money, oh, well, I'll get some little smokies. And that was it with Chloe, It was like, I will get some little smokies, And so, anyways, so I can't believe February's coming soon. But yeah, I mean, can you believe that? Little Smokies, So he came out, assessed her, and said, look, she's not making threats now, but these threats gotta stop. We have to help her. And I'm like, well, what about me? I'm being used and abused. He's like, we're gonna help you too. That's why we got a team put in place for you. I'll call your father-in-law, which I met today. I will call your cousin and cousin-in-law, which hopefully they help. I will call you know, that my family wants Chloe gone, but this guy turned and said he can't do anything yet because, frankly, there's nowhere to stick Chloe. What are we supposed to buy? I mean, Chloe could buy a train ticket tomorrow. Chloe's mom said no. Buy the laptop, but make sure you clean, because if you don't clean and Rita's waiting for her computer to be set up, then you're just one unfair son of a bitch. I mean, literally, Chloe's like, and it's like, look, Rita's got the kitchen almost clean. Rita's got the dining room almost clean. Rita's got all this stuff redone. What have you done? Oh, I'm so depressed. I don't want to live because, I'm not feeling well. She's like, look, you're using and manipulating everyone when you can't. Well, the guy was basically telling, and Dad was saying the same thing on the video. Chloe's manipulating, Chloe's this and Chloe's that, and you know, my advocates were worried too, but still, I'm worried about my safety. I mean, literally, the only option is a restraining order, and yet that's the last option to use. And Chloe's now going to buy a laptop when she could be buying it for groceries. I mean, literally, I was telling her ex roommate. So anyway, so they couldn't do much, you know. So, but, I thought Pee Wee would be around here. She wanted to hear this. So the guy couldn't do anything with beds, couldn't do anything with anything else. I had a headache earlier. I'm going to take some medicine. So Chloe turned around, and she's like, well, I'm going to go out, and, I told her, look, I've been craving a chicken sandwich. Find me a restaurant that sells me a chicken sandwich. I mean, the point is, I've already paid all the bills, right? She paid her part of the internet, but she never paid her electric bill. Her laptop's more important. Her mom's like, look, put her on her mom's like, either buy the laptop or get on the fucking train. You buy the laptop, Rita's going to have to pay it. And now she wants to talk to the advocate because buying a laptop during a pandemic, in her opinion, basically justifies payee and payee status. And I told the guy literally that, today that she can't even manage her money. I mean, literally, how the fuck do you manage your money when you turn around? I mean, you see me buying a laptop? No, I'm sitting on money. And Chloe's like, oh, well, I mean, literally, what am I doing? I'm sitting here going, yeah, fine, go buy your laptop. Meanwhile, I could sit there and say, get your fucking laptop. I told the guy, she buys a laptop, I'm still going to buy that fucking train ticket. She buys a train ticket, she can buy the laptop later, back in Ohio. But, her mom's like, oh, I want to basically be on board with the whole ordeal with, what happens. Well, mom was cranky, not to me. More cranky than Chloe basically, With me, I asked my family, want to be part of my team? They're like, yeah. I even asked my cousin Dinky for the phone number because Dinky knows things about me that I didn't even talk to this guy about. This guy was mostly interested in helping Chloe. Fortunately, Chloe was trying to sing him a tune about, as well as I do, that I didn't slam the door last night. So basically, I paid the internet bill. Son of a bitch, like I said, that damn Chloe turned around and overpaid the rent by $100. So, I think it's because he's thinking about getting a laptop, getting family to ship him home. And then, anyways, there he is again. She's here. Sorry. I was talking about Moppy. There he goes again. Moppy, that means. So, anyways, I asked Chloe to go out because there was no mental evaluation bed, and I told her to go get me a chicken burger. So she did, a bacon chicken burger, because I'm literally. Well, that's fine. I see how you bought your own lunch. It's about damn time.
There you go.
About damn time.
Sandwich and salads. I made sure they had it in there.
Good. So, the lady made sure about my salad. Just got on my salad. My burger is in this box too.
Yeah, it's all in there.
Yeah. Oh well, guess I'll eat I'll put the burger on a plate. And I'll eat the salad
aside with the burger.
I asked for salad. Remember? It's
yeah.
About damn time you buy your own damn lunch.
Yep. Oh. It's killing me.
What's killing you?
My back.
You've been complaining for days about your back.
It'll get better.
Yeah, probably in a month or two when this place has got cockroaches.
No.
At least you bought your own damn lunch. Now I'm going to have my salad first because that's what I want. I'll eat my burger next. I asked for salad, everyone, because, well, I did not want, my lunch, my dinner and lunch. I've been craving salad, and I told them that the lady didn't have a chicken cob salad, so I was like, you know what, just give me this, I'll be fine.
Hey, you got your slippers. You got your Crocs.
Yeah, they look comfortable and they're furry, too. They got insulation in them. No, this is my salad. You don't eat salad anyways, fuzzball.
Yeah, dude.
No, you don't. Let me have my salad.
Any man made, I'll eat. Yeah.
You don't eat salad. You never have. I had to pay $2 or $4 additional for a salad, and I want my damn salad. Because I do not like being without fruits and veggies, you know? So, I know this is what I wanted, so this is what I got. Eat my burger after this. So, what'd you get?
I got that.
Right, so you walked in there and said, yeah, I want this, and they said, okay, 10 minutes, and then you walked out. That's all I sounds good to me.
And get the damn thing open.
Yeah, my lunch. Let's see. Actually, Hannah, why don't you tell this guy who I am? Because if you want to say I'm not a woman, then you can get the fuck off my channel, Mr. Carlos, because I am all female.
Yep.
Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mmm. A chicken broccoli? Sounds good, Hannah. Mmm. Yeah, Hannah was saying that those Crocs can be adjusted. And I was like, cool. I don't mind having an adjustable Croc, you know?
Yeah.
Cucumbers are one of the best parts of salad. You know that?
Yeah.
Mm. So, like I said, guy came, guy went. We're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, like I said, he was going to involve Chloe, but there's no beds. And then Chloe offered to go voluntary, and there still was no beds. So hopefully something happens soon. So at least I got a salad. Body's been craving this lately. Mmm. Mm. So, any problems with you know what? When you went to the bar? Mm. You take my note. Did you say anything about take out minions? Great.
Have it on that line.
No, no. I was through 12 months ago. The lady said the price was different. Oh well. Hmm.
No, sporting goods stores going out of business.
Mm-hmm.
When the grocery store goes out of business, I'll be celebrating. You think the movie theater's going out of business? They haven't been open.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope they don't turn anything else because that's the only theater in town.
Are you well aware that this guy was going to work with you to get back into the graces of the grocery store, and now you want to destroy him
I'm
again?
just saying that once they get into graces, but the order will dissolve in April.
I hope you had a nice chat with that guy.
Yeah.
Give you any insight or anything?
No. You can try to find me outpatient care.
Well, that's his job, Chloe. That's what he gets paid for.
Yeah, I was out earlier. I was like, damn, sporting goods store's gone under.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have to find somewhere else to get your hat.
Order online.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, those hat stock. It's zero.
So I told Chloe support locally.
Well, I like the food. I like these sandwiches. I'm trying to pull those.
Yeah. Better than the egg rolls. Those
Yeah.
things are expensive for what you get. $9 for two. Who the hell will pay $4.50 for an egg roll?
I do like their egg rolls though.
Of course you do.
But
You
I
know
was at
that
the gas station.
I don't like gas station food.
Mm-hmm.
When they have cheeseburgers, it's like they microwave it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go, peeps. My salad's been eaten. Look, Mom, I'm eating healthy.
More stores are gonna probably shut down.
You know that.
No, I understand that.
I'm sorry, you were talking.
Yeah.
Wow. So $1 for salad.
Second half is closed till April.
Wow, they even charged me $1 for the to-go boxes. Man, no wonder why they're expensive. All right. Here we go.
Vicks is closed till April.
Well, they are?
Well, it's every year they did that.
They're closing in April?
Not April. They open back up in April.
So they're closed now.
No, winter. Places are in winter.
So I'm gonna have to stay extra toasty under blankets in the rest of the winter, so I don't have to use my electric heater. All right, let's see how this tastes. I know Moppy's wondering about it. This is my burger. Get your own. Look at this.
How is it?
The smoked cheese does a good job. Smoked cheese, yeah. It might be the bacon on it. Delicious, Chloe. Yay. Exactly, Hannah. Yay. So Hannah said she had a chicken broccoli casserole for dinner. Chloe, doesn't that sound yummy?
My mom made some great chicken casseroles back in the day.
Your mom or you?
Mom.
Oh my gosh, girl, mom doesn't do that anymore.
They usually make stuff that's quick.
Well, Dad was kind of complaining about the meeting today. Why?
Why?
delish. He said, I had a quote that he was there to help me, trying to get you help for the other option, you know. He was upset because he told me in an email he wanted to go get his dinner, you know. And I said I wanted a crispy chicken sandwich. This looks like they breaded just a, hmm. Reheat this in the oven. It tastes pretty damn good, I bet, for 20 minutes. You know, I reheated that buffalo chicken sandwich. It was really good. You know what the best part about it was?
What?
You know how you have the grinders and they put those on those little hoagie rolls? Have you ever thought to get yourself a second grinder? Put it in the fridge. I know, we're talking about food again. Grandma, me, if you're watching. Put it in the fridge. Take it out and reheat it in the morning for lunch, right? Or whatever. And you heat it for 30 minutes at 350. I'm telling you, the bread alone, it makes it really worth it because it's crunchy. You're like, delicious, I tell you. I've never had a better reheated sandwich in a long time. You must use 3 or 4 pieces of bacon in the sandwich. Not bad at all.
The run-ups are tomorrow. Well, I'm in town, too.
The what's in town?
Run-ups are tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, the runoffs are tomorrow. I'll let you know how it goes when we come back. I'll be on all day with the crew.
Off and Warnock can win.
So, yeah.
Did you have a phone call Trump made with the Georgia politician?
Yeah, I did.
I'm just playing out dirty. The politician didn't give in.
Yeah. I saw something else about the Georgia politician. The media, again, you know, remember, I'm a Trumper, but apparently they're attacking my beloved president by saying that he should be going to prison for making illegal leprosy, you know. And by the way, you know that thing I told you about the other day, Chosen from Karate Kid? Apparently Chosen owns his own restaurant in Seattle.
Was it the main guy from Karate Kid?
No, it was on part 2, you know.
Yeah, I kind of got into watching a Cobra Kai. That's kind of cool. On the end of the latest season, that the main character and the very guy who bullied him are working together now.
Well, yeah, exactly. So here's the reports by CNN. Apparently, it says President Trump's phone call is experienced prosecutors, election lawyers, and some public officials have piled on calling for criminal investigation of President Trump. Told broke election fraud laws when he pressured Georgia officials in a phone call Saturday to find 11,870 votes that would reverse his loss in the state of Georgia. What do you think? And Georgia apparently has already sent it inquiring to the FBI, Chloe.
FBI's going to investigate Trump now. Well,
face a jury if you were charged. That's it.
What kind of politician was this guy?
Who? I think it was the prosecuting or the attorney general for the state of Georgia, I think.
Well.
Anyway, I'm reading it, so.
You said
It says project push for a fraudulent election in Georgia. Here's what the media says. President Trump is smart enough to get elected. He is smart enough to try to figure out ways to try to undo an election, even if they're not going to amount to anything. You see, the media is basically throwing this in, saying, look at, No, so we finish it because I never got to read this yet. The fact he's very specific a number of votes he needs, that's a pretty powerful argument. Right, so they just basically release, he can't pardon himself from state crimes. Trump has not been charged with any crime. Criminal referrals to the FBI. Wow, so now they have the FBI investigating.
Well, the Secret Service already tapped his call anyway.
I don't know. I think the Attorney General who leaked it.
Yeah.
You're
right to.
The FBI confirmed its request when infrequently results in law enforcement. The FBI Justice Department has been down to this road before. A Justice Department spokesman declined to comment. Some Republicans, Capitol Hill, downplayed Trump's remarks on the call or defended him, though others like Liz Cheney, who's in the Senate Republican leadership, and it was deeply troubling. Georgia Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger said Monday a local prosecutor may launch the investigation themselves. I believe that because, this is what he says, Chloe. I had a conversation with the president, also had a conversation with chief investigator for the signature mat out of Cobb County. There may be a conflict of interest. Interview with ABC America. I understand that Fulton County attorney wants to look at it. Maybe that's the appropriate venue to go. Fulton County District Attorney says the call from Trump and Raffensperger is disturbing and wants to investigate Trump's action. Yeah, that's nice to know. Right. That he did not feel pressured by Trump, asked him to recalculate the votes that put Biden as the winner of Georgia. Wow. So, there you go, Chloe. So basically, they're just another thing that they're trying to sell him up river. Oh well.
Well, politics for you. Woo! Stuff's spicy as hell.
Lauren Boebert, a GOP, was got a. You can't carry a limit. So a GOP is carrying a gun. A newly elected Colorado lawmaker plans to carry a gun to the Capitol. Aware of what the laws of District of Columbia are. Right.
Just plan to do that, Don.
Except for otherwise strict prohibition of firearms in the county, as so long as they're restored in a member's office and transported safely and unloaded. Apparently, she doesn't want to carry it unloaded. She wants to carry it fucking loaded.
Oh, good.
You know, concealed carry. She's concealed carry. Low maintenance dog breed. Yeah, little Eskimos.
Are dangerous people in political power.
Yeah.
I'm calling a congressperson will bring a gun to D.C.
Uh-oh. So McDonald's is giving 3 new chicken sandwiches now. This one's called the whatever. Can we get okay? McDonald's launched spicy chicken nuggets in the fall.
Oh.
Recently, competition has rolled out new version chicken sandwich in October. The brand's classic chicken sandwich, made with fried chicken. Over the summer, competing. Yeah, all right. So what about the other sandwiches? Doesn't say. Crispy chicken sandwich topped with pickles, served on a potato roll. The spicy chicken sandwich, all right. And the deluxe chicken sandwich comes with lettuce, tomato, and mayo. You guys know I love chicken sandwiches. Oh, I'm trying to finish my chicken sandwich. What's up, Macabrie? I don't know. You tell me what's happened. I'm eating my dinner. I don't forget, Chloe. Still got your soup.
And what?
Your soup.
Yeah.
I'm going to finish my salad in a minute.
Relax, let me let this digest after I eat this.
What happened? With what? Some guy named Carlos said something, and it was in my Hannah book. Is that what it meant? A Macabrie? Or something else? I think the bacon makes this all worthwhile. You know, I've never had much of a use for onions or liked onions on my burgers. Well, this isn't bad at all. You know, I got leftovers. I could probably eat a sandwich in the middle of the night and I'd be happy too. You know? You don't want me to have any soup tonight.
Yes.
What is this and what is that?
Yes.
This is a chicken sandwich. The other one is a beef soup. My life stories? What about my life stories, Macabrie? Chloe lost her mind last night. Now she's shoveling french fries in her mouth. When you go into Walmart, since you're going to be going to Walmart, you better I'll email you the link. You better
I'm listening.
Set it up with your new billing address here and your address for pickup in this area. Oh, they got one more in. So unless you want to wait, I'll send you the link real quick if that's what you want to do.
I'll see my card though first.
Well, then call up there you go. I emailed it to you. Or you're like, well, you know, all my bills are paid, everyone. Now, I can send some gift cards out and whatever. But right now, I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking about my salad. You see, I just finished my sandwich. My other Sammy, I'll put in a zip bag and eat it tonight. What do you think, Chloe? Yeah. My other Sammy is going to be going in a Ziploc bag. Take this because I want my receipt. It cost me $42 because they had to charge me extra. See what they charged me? Yeah. Charged me extra for containers and boxes and stuff. Oh well. Anna was telling me she'd gladly make me a chicken sandwich, you know. There we go. So I'll put my salad here and my sandwich here because I'm reusing my sandwich because I'm going to eat my sandwich a little later. Just finished one, but I'm going to heat this up in the oven a little later. So, you know, this ain't bad at all, Chloe, the sandwich. And I'm glad those Crocs came in. Now I just got to get the dishwasher strained. And another batch going in. You know why we got so much high electric bill for the dishwasher? Yeah. Running the heater at this time of year. Give me my salad. Salad. Oh. Is there a bowl I can use? I'd rather throw my salad in a bowl if I have a bowl. Here we go. There we go. That works. A salad bowl. Works good. Alright. Guess they gave me more salad in this one than the last one. Oh well. See, I'll reuse this. No problem.
No, I don't use the phone.
Hmm?
I don't use the phone. I'll go in the other room.
Alright. Your balance?
Yeah. Make sure.
Alright. Let me know how it is. Not that I need to know. You should be fine since you're buying a computer. Don't forget you got sales tax. Should be about $70. Well, don't worry about it. You should be fine. You should be fine with it. You just put it in your shopping cart, set up for pickup. Ugh. Yeah, where's that salad thing? Where's my fork? Right there. Right by your debit card. That's fine. God bless me well with my food tonight, Moppy. You don't get vegetables. Vegetables. You can't have vegetables. So what's up, people? Have my healthy food now. Had a burger and some salad. Just want to eat a little healthier. Secret is to support locally. So I think I'll put the Ziploc bags together soon. Not much happened today. Just some mental health issues for Chloe.
I don't have enough.
Not enough?
I'm gonna get next month.
Why? What happened?
$738. Okay, I paid $50 extra on the rent accidentally.
Well, I did the same because you did that, so that was $100. Go ahead.
Then get it next month.
Well, I guess I ain't gonna be using my new computer anytime soon.
Use it. You could use it. As a matter of fact, I get one of those crappier $300 ones. I'll be fine.
For what? Not playing games? Come on.
It's better than nothing. I mean, come on, something's better than nothing. Better than not getting one at all. Well, there goes that. Well,
What, Hannah? I'm eating healthier.
maybe we could talk about this after your video.
In what way?
Fine, let's just not talk.
No, I'm saying in what way do you want to talk about the computer?
I had something I want to bring up, but not on live video. Sorry to say. All right, here's what I want to talk about. I'll just get it next month.
What? You got something wheeling in that head of yours, just spill it. How do you get it out of your head?
My idea is to wait a month. There's nothing I can do.
All right.
I can't afford the Legion. I don't have enough. Plus, it's $70 plus tax. That's over $800. It's money I don't have.
Well, let me look.
That's the cheapest in a gaming rig they have. Anything cheaper is not a gaming rig. I could get something cheaper. It's just I can only do G-Up2 on it, and I'd have to have it close to the router. Or just get it hardwired in to the internet. That'd work.
What the fuck?
What's that Legion anyways? It's just a computer.
Hold on, I'm looking for something. So, okay, so what tax to deliver to that? It costs $8.57.
Yeah. Money I don't have.
Oh.
I could hold on to some of this, what I have right now, and save it for next month. Just have to count down the days. It's just a month. It's just 1 month from now. No, so you get a TV. I mean, we have an extra TV. I just use a game console and play games.
I haven't ordered TV yet.
Anything in the $500 range?
I'm looking.
Probably stuff that's like what I have right now. No, even something like what you have, I cannot afford either. Just don't worry about it. It's always next month.
This might be a good one if you want this one. This will play basic Guild Wars 2, brand new. It's got 15-inch screen. It's running a Ryzen 3, which is a quad core. It has 8 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte hard drive, a DVD-R rewriter, and
I can't play our games on
it has an AMD Vega 3 chip, which means you can handle everything up to the Vega 3 chip, which isn't bad. And it's only $500.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play games like what you can.
Question is, what games do I play?
You are thinking about WoW and ESO.
I'm not. Never have. Why would I want to play WoW? I always talk about it, but I never do it.
I also want to play I also want to try other games like on a laptop, but with the one you just told me, I can only download one MMO, right?
This one's different.
But you said this one's just a basic. You said it was a basic.
Wasn't a basic. I'm saying you could use it for gaming. You gotta look for your specs.
I want something that could, for one, doesn't take forever to load Guild Wars 2. Was the one you told me, would that take forever to load it?
No, it depends on your internet speed.
The one you're using right now is probably better than what you just told me.
No, you asked for Lenovo, so I went with Lenovo. For example, this one's no, this one you can't buy but use. Never mind. Let's go down to this one and see this one. So this one is quad core Ryzen 3, which is good. It's a quad core. You don't need anything.
What kind of games can it play?
Well, I'm looking at that. That's the thing. When you look for computers, this one's a smoother gaming experience with Ryzen 5 with 6 cores, 12 processing. You got right here. Yeah. Oh, this has got the AMD Vega 8 chip, which is fucking badass. The next one below higher than that's the Vega 10, which can handle everything. But the Vega
8 can handle a lot.
Yeah, I've done research on that.
Can it even handle games like ESO?
Yeah.
Wow.
ESO and WoW are so outdated when it comes to graphics, except for WoW.
Well, isn't Guild Wars 2 outdated with graphics? That's what PS said. Guild Wars 2 is outdated.
He's outdated himself, okay? I know computers better than most people, but if you don't want to listen to me, then fine.
What you just told me about, how much is it?
$605. Sending an email to you now.
And then how much will tax be?
$60.
So add that to the price.
Yeah, but you get free shipping. Comes from Amazon.
So I have to order from Amazon.
Well, yeah. I'm digging up the cheapest place, Chloe.
All right. I get it.
And that's what you want. I'm still looking.
How long does it take to ship?
Not long if you're using your card. Here it is. This is the one that's right here. I just sent you it. So.
Does it take 10 days?
No, it's available. They have 5 left. I'm still looking. This one's $726, but this one's got. Let's just say the Vega one might have a better gaming chip and RAM in it than this. This one's got an oh no, this has 2 drives. This one's $726. This is pure gaming. This is a Lenovo Idea Pad L340, which has 2 gigs of gaming thing. And this one, $769. Don't forget, if you don't want to use your damn gift card, you can add $100 to your damn order. Or no, wait. I forgot. You ended up, you son of a bitch, with $600 gift card. You got enough for any gaming system you want. Why are you fucking picking my brain over finding one?
I'll order from Amazon on my account.
So, anyways, I gave you let me give you these two as well.
Did it say how long the shipping is?
Yes, it doesn't take that long.
It just says it doesn't take that long.
I said it doesn't take long.
So stuff like that, they ship right away.
Yes.
It can tell you how long the standard takes.
Yeah.
That's coming up the window. I'll look at the link. I'll see how. I'll check the days.
They don't tell you when. Once you basically order it, they'll ship it when they ship it. Could be 1 day, could be 2 days, could be right away. Depends on how backlog they are, but Amazon's pretty good.
I thought they were backlogged recently.
Well, they were, because one of their warehouses is down in North Carolina, I think. But otherwise, they're not in Tennessee.
Isn't it that Christmas is over? It'll be better now.
Yeah. Huh.
Well then, yeah, I might go to Safeway then tomorrow. Unless you really need something that's at Walmart only.
Mm-mm.
I'll go to Safeway then. I get it done and over with. And be back. What do you need at Safeway?
Nothing.
I guess I could stay here then. What do you need at Walmart?
Nothing. My eye color is whatever it is. Hazel, green. I don't want to get your thing done. Better get to it, Claude.
After all.
Hazel, maybe something like that. Anyways, I'm going to finish my salad. Believe that. I got to go track down deals on Lenovo's. Nearly. What the hell? Hmm. Uh. Mm. Her eye color's pretty bad. Mm. My body's been craving veggies for a while, you know. Someone wants to spike the shrooms, man. Mm.
Okay, it has $18 shipping on it. It says because it has a plus $18 of shipping.
Mm.
Does that get erased when I make the purchase? Okay.
Aren't you on Prime Pantry at Prime already? Did you log in?
Yeah, I'm logged in. It has a plus $18 in shipping.
Well, wait. Did you lose your Prime
Let
thing?
me check. Let's see. I could do it tomorrow when you're ready to.
Fine, let me go waddle in there and look. I'm still a fat ass, remember? Hmm. That might be a good one to look at. Let me look at that. Right. Hmm? Mm. Alright. Hold on a second. Where to order anything? Let me look up computers for you. Let me see if I can't find anything cheaper real quick for you.
I'm trying to find one that has solid state drive. Or spin drive. I was looking for one with SSD. But I can do a spin drive if that's what I get. Nah, spin will be better anyways. It'll be solid. I don't mind having a spin drive. They're cheaper anyways.
No, it fail easier.
Yeah, well. How many fail? I'll probably be able to get another one.
Why did I do that? Well, I'll figure it out.
So, I'll just hang out back there, I guess, and take the stuff back.
Take what stuff back?
My clothes, that's there.
Hold on. Here we go. This might be a good deal for you. 15-inch laptop, A9 dual core that can run most of your games. 4 gigs of RAM, 128 gig SSD, and it'll cost you $539. It's got a Radeon 5 chip.
It's pretty much as basic as the one I have.
Well, I'm not done yet.
I could pay the $19 shipping. That's just only $20 additional almost. How much was sales tax too?
It was what? How much was the system that I gave you? No, the one that is.
It was. $727.
Is that with tax?
Shipping's $19 additional. And let me see what that's tax.
I got another one I'm sending you. Look at this one now. There, take a look at that one. Oh, that's the 726, yeah. What's to give you this? Oh, that's the U. It wouldn't be too bad if you want that one. Is this what it is? Let me see what happens if I pop that in there. No thanks. And then I want to go cart. I have a reason for this. Hold on, proceed to checkout just to see. Hold on. All right. That should be good. A lappy top. Yes, I know.
So when you just said, right?
Yeah.
I can play just as good a game as the other one.
Oh, what? As good as mine you're talking about?
Well, what's the comparison?
Fine, I'll tell you what the comparison is. I'm doing my dip too, and you're gonna listen. Hard drive's 256. That's plenty of stuff for what you need. 9th generation i5, which means it's quad core.
It's got less memory than what you have right now.
On what?
Isn't that like a terabyte or something?
2 terabytes, but they're both spinning. There's no SSDs in there. That's why the hard drives are failing, because it kept whacking the table. Just like my Acer you destroyed by running into the sidelines of the thingy or other.
But what about the new one that there's going to be popping up? What's that have?
That one's got 2 terabyte hard drives in it, but they're spinning. They're spinning. That's why I'm turning them on. This one has for your price. It's a 2019 model.
Okay, 2019 model.
Now you can go with this one. This one here is the same specs. The only difference is you can get it in black. And you wanted this is an idea pad, which is really, Now, if you don't trust Lenovo, you can go with this nice one here that's badass for 706. It's basically an Acer Nitro. Well, there you go then. Oh, man, this one's good. Look at this one. The Vega 8. Look at the price of this damn thing. Look at this 14-inch screen. Hold on. A little smaller than what you're using currently, but it's Abyss Blue. Let's look at this. AMD integrated graphics, AMD and AMD. So it's an IdeaPad 3 14-inch Windows 10. You get 8 gigs of RAM, perfect for your gaming, and you get a Vega 8 chip, which means you can run most games on a Vega 8, and you're doing good. And it's got an SSD.
Now the one I was looking at is like $600 some. Can that play some of the bigger games?
Yeah, it can. The problem with it is this one you're looking for affordability. This one was really good too. I mean, look at this. You got 14-inch laptop to take with you. It's got a Ryzen 5 processor. That's what you're looking at. The Ryzen 5's already in that, and then you got a Vega 8 graphics chip.
Ryzen 5's already in what? In the one you're going to use? Or one or the
And this is the one I was saying. It's an Abyss Blue AMD Vega 8 chip. Delivery is January 14th to 20th, unless you want it earlier. This one you can get delivered. The $600 one could deliver to by this Friday if you order it. There's 18 left.
All right, I'm getting it.
And it's an IdeaPad. And
can it play better games than what my current laptop can?
Well, yeah, that $400 jobby can play better games than what you can play everything you need on this with the Vega chip. I mean,
So
unless you want to spend $80, $90 for the Skyrim load.
So say if we want to play ESO, I can play it on that, or
yeah, you can play ESO on my desktop. But the ESO hasn't been updated in years.
Yeah, it is. I might just stick with G-Up 2 because they keep.
This thing here is perfect for G-Up 2. It's a Ryzen 5.
Yeah.
You're running a quad core.
A lot of computers can run G-Up 2.
I need to check on the Vega chip real quick. This is perfect, I think. The other ones,
I'm going with the $600 one. I kind of like the what it has.
Which $600? You mean this one here? That's $685 or cheaper?
The one you sent me that I looked at.
The last one.
The Lenovo, yeah.
No, yeah, that's an IdeaPad. This is what an IdeaPad is.
So it'd be just like that one.
Yeah. This has an i9 in it, where the original was an i5. They left the i5 sticker in it, so you'd be running the i5 as a 6-core or a quad-core 8 processing thing, running 4.1 gigahertz, and you get 8 gigs of RAM, and the SSD is 256.
The one I'm looking at getting, what's that compared to the MSI you have?
Don't ask.
Yours MSI.
The MSI is not going to be turned on. I've already told them I'm donating it to someone else who needs it.
They're using it you're using it, so I'm getting something.
Well, I already dug up things. I mean, this one here, is this what you want?
Isn't that one dying? You should replace it.
No, I'll use it till it's dead.
You got a new laptop, use it. Use that one as a backup until it dies.
I mean, you asked me, so. I mean, you asked me, and this one here has got it. Oh, yeah, the Vega 8 chip. I'm trying to save you some money, lady.
Just trying to figure out. I just want to make sure I get something that I didn't regret.
You never regretted Lenovo.
Well, I don't. It's just that I don't want to find out that I get a game and I can't run it.
Well, it depends on the game.
Probably run Fortnite on it because I can run Fortnite on that one. Guild Wars 2, of course. WoW, I've not tried the actual version of WoW on that. Can it run a game like WoW?
Wow?
Yeah.
My desktop's is 10 years old almost. It can run WoW as a beta tester. My desktop can handle it than any computer can.
So, what other big MMOs are out there? I'm not really much into Final Fantasy. Just could never get into it.
Yeah, well, I'm looking. Dude, this fucking sucks. I need. Whatever. I'm just gonna fucking read this, alright? I can fucking read it this way. You can play Call of Duty on it.
Call of Duty.
You can play Overwatch, Grand Theft Auto 5, Titanfall 2, Dota 2, Rainbow Six, Rocket League, Valorant.
Skyrim? Can I play Skyrim on it?
Well, I'm looking.
What I currently have can run Skyrim.
Gee, you must be doing better than this. This system can't play Skyrim.
Well, I went on the thing, can you run it? And it said it can run it.
Mine says it can't run it. My new one can, but I'm not allowed to use the new one.
Yeah, you are. I want you to use it.
What game are you looking for to play? Let's just say you could save a few bucks on the Vega chip. Okay, what games do you want to play?
Thinking.
Because if you don't have any, you just want a fucking new computer to outdo me. It's not worth the money.
I'm not trying to outdo. I just want to see if I can run some sort of games. What are games to play? SimCity game I can run that. I can run that easily. So don't worry about that game. I was thinking about getting one of those the latest RCT game. See how it is. I already kind of
RCT game can play on anything.
Yeah, I mean a later one.
Dude, you could use the Vega 8 chip for City Skylines.
I want to play that.
Well, there you go. There you go. See, there you go.
Oh, that game Vic gave us. I get that new laptop. I can try that game out.
You can play Skyrim on the Vega 8 too.
Yeah. How much other new games I have?
The only reason I have a laptop designed and built specifically what I need was for Diablo 4, which isn't out yet.
Which would I get won't be able to run a game like Diablo 4.
Diablo 4 right now. Anytime BlizzCon, you know. Right there. They're still developing it.
Well, how long do you think it'll come out?
What?
D4.
D4?
Yeah.
They've been working for a long time on it.
It's not long to develop a game.
Well, excuse me, prissy. Excuse me, I had to say this on live video for you all to see. But man, you're a fucking stupid, dumbass person. Bitching about how long Diablo 4 takes. Why don't you get your head out of your ass and realize there's the big news of the day that came out that's still a long ways away.
What is it?
Elder Scrolls 6, Hammerfall.
Huh. Well, it says Redguard Land is taking place.
Yeah, that's what they said. They spilled the beans. There's a Hammerfell and another land with it, but
Pyro.
no one knows.
Yeah.
They leaked a little tidbit today. So, I mean, literally, if you're not willing to pay, I mean, what is there any other games you're looking for on a Vega chip? I mean, here, let me send you that. Did I send you that? No. I'm sending you this just so you know. See if you like this one. I hate so no offense, but sometimes I hate your fucking email addresses. You got 3 of them active, and when I need to send it to all 3 of them, I got to remember your damn. I sent it to all 3 because half the time I got to remember Viola. Well, I sent it, so there you go. I'll send you that link.
I don't understand why you're picking up a 3rd email address.
Yeah, there's the Outlook account too.
That's the 2nd one.
Then there's your thingy there, and then you got the Chloe Archer.
I never had a Chloe Archer.
Well, it seems so you do, because I got 3 saved in my address book. Not 1, not 2, but 3.
Unless it came with something.
Is there any water in this? No. I gotta find my other water bottle. Anyways. I need to send an email out real quick to someone. There we go. Just sent Hannah an email. And I don't know. I like the Crocs she sent me. It's really nice, you know. Anyways, you guys aren't commenting, and you've had the show so far. Now I gotta get things moving along sooner or later with my water jug. There we go. Tomorrow I will eat in. Is there a special way to drink these? Maybe this way? By the whole thing up. I see. It works. So which one are you getting? Well, which one? I sent you an email on the last one I just sent you. Better do that before you check out. I need something that's better than what Rita has. I need something better than what Rita has. I'll send Hannah this. See what Hannah's got to say about this. I'm at it. There's a couple things I need to do. Wow. Uh, oh shit. That's not cool. I'll give you one more bread. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Hey, this looks fucking badass. Let me look at this thing here. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Nothing that you'd be interested in. You gotta be fucking kidding me again? Ugh. Fuck yeah. Hello, my name is Toilet Bowl. I'm a toilet bowl, toilet bowl, toilet bowl. So the other day I was walking along and I said to myself, I'm a cutie pie. And this girl, she looked at me and she says, no, I'm cute. You. Anyways, I'm looking for something. Wow. Flappy tops? Yeah, I found some good ones here. And I don't need to share with anyone else. What? Hold on. What is it? I'm listening. Usually you don't have to see. You can just sit there in that blue chair. I'll tell you exactly what I'm looking at.
Okay.
Found a few of them. I'll tell you about them. Hey, I said live camera's going.
I was looking at it.
You don't like MSI.
I didn't say I didn't like MSI.
Anyways, well, you're the one who said MSI sucked. So,
How much is that?
well, I'll tell you in a second. So, this one's too expensive. I ain't buying that one, or this one, or this one, or this one. I'm going to be asking my family to help again and send it up to me. I'm buying me a 15.6-inch laptop with two 512 gigabyte solid state drives, a 6 gig NVIDIA GeForce card so I can run better games, and approximately, 16 gigs of memory for $700. It's on Lenovo Legion, and I don't have to pay sales tax.
You're getting a Legion?
Why not? It's $700.
I was gonna get that. I don't even have the money for it.
All I got to do is do a PayPal, and I'm done. However, I could also go with this nice MSI that's only $700, cheaper than this one, and it's pretty good too. It's got the GTX card. It's a thin one, and then there's this one here. It's another thin one with the
More advanced than the idea pad.
Well, I could spend $900 and get this one, but this one doesn't sound good because it's I don't like Ryzen chips.
All right, I think I might just wait till next month.
But I'm not going to be buying any computers anytime soon because,
Yes,
frankly,
you want to buy one now? Buy one now.
nah, can't. Gotta get permission first. What if I was told to fuck off?
Why have you depend on them? Why did you get just have
Because I don't want to pay the sales tax. Plus the fact that cheaper to go through where I'm going to get my stuff. Same goes for my TV.
Well, I can't go through that.
Yeah, well, that's you. I can't. Matter of fact, I was going to look at buying a TV stand eventually.
Well,
but I can't get a TV shipped without going through Amazon, so.
yeah, what you're looking at's a hell of a lot better than what I'm looking at.
No. The Legion there is better spec than the one you can get anywhere else. That's why I was telling you about the Legion.
Yeah, what I'm getting is the Idea Pad, which is not anywhere near as good as the Legion.
The Idea Pad by Lenovo that makes some really good gaming systems. I tell you, what do you think that's sitting in front of me? Huh?
Gaming?
That's an Idea Pad. That's not a Legion. It's an Idea Pad 13.
What's the difference between Idea Pad and Legion?
Legion's got a few more cooling fans in it.
That's it?
Well, yeah, that's about it.
Okay, I'll get the Idea Pad then.
And the Legions also are, you're putting SSDs, which they stick the SSDs, smaller SSDs. They don't give you bigger SSDs. They cut your SSDs in half or more because everyone wants to game everywhere they take their gaming rig. You're taking your Idea Pad, you know.
So you can't take an Idea Pad everywhere, but you can take a Legion.
Well, you can take your Idea Pad wherever you want. You're more likely going to have your hard drive fail unless it's SSD. The ones I got you specifically said SSD.
Yeah, it is SSD. That's why I'm getting it.
Well, that's what you want. Go for it. I don't care. But I didn't figure out how to apply this. Not taking a shit. Yeah, sure, whatever. I get a bad feeling on some something. No. I already feel for mine. Fine, let me fucking dump this in that damn shitter. Fine, you want to check out here? Let me check out. $100, which means you only have to pay $643. There you go. Congratulations. Yes, but they're knocking $100 off with your gift card. Now remember sales tax. I'll say there's 18 available. Use your own judge, and I got to wipe the toilet down. You might get. Right now, have you checked your food stamp balance? I have. My balance is $16. You might have You might have like $75 to your food stamps per month. At least you got $75 to eat on. Me, I'm basically being frugal. But I'm good on supplies for myself. I'm just worried about you. Remember, I'm well provisioned. Just call your food stamps. Hi, Crumb. I'll answer Hannah Bug. Anyways, I found some nice Hmm. Anyways, I was just doing this. Okay, let me show you. I'm gonna send this to Hannah. See what she thinks of these. She's like, oh, am I gonna get a giddy wonny? See what she thinks of these ones. If Brad knows anything about computers, I want to get her opinion. All right. Well, good for you, Pee Wee. I was waiting for you. Otherwise, I would have been gone a while ago, but I had my salad with my dinner tonight. Yes, I had a salad. Matter of fact, I was about to drink this. Let's see. Is this how I drink it? Let me look. Trying to stay out of the booze. I'm having a few arguments right now, Pee Wee. You probably want to know what happened. I was just explaining it earlier.
$75.
Very well. That's good. That's all you get for the month. So, anyways, you gonna be out here while I'm
gonna think about it first.
I'll listen to some music then in the back. Or don't.
Oh.
So I'll tell you the story what happened. So last night we had a major problem with I had to call crisis teams and everything else. And so then again, they were rude. They misgendered us. They said, "Oh, I'm a man. Chloe's a brother. Chloe's a man. This, that, and the other." The lady called us freaks. So, so this morning, my advocate for the DV place got back to me and was talking to me about what to do. And I'm like, well, let's do the nuclear option. That's what we call the thing. And so then she said, oh, and then the DCR guy called me, the crisis responder, told him how bad it was over the last 3 days and how Chloe's getting worse. And like right now. Ugh. So anyways, I got my dip ready to go, sis. So what happened was he talks to me for an hour and then he gets off because, and when we were talking about things, I'm like, look, Chloe's one track. She wants this. She wants that. She manipulates. She cons. She screams. She yells. She calls me a piece of crap. She abuses me. And the guy's literally writing everything down going, oh my God, are we sure she ain't bipolar? Are we sure? I mean, literally going on and on and on. And I'm like, yeah. So he's sitting around, standing around, and etc. And finally, I'm in school. I told him everything that Chloe's done in the last 4 years, and finally he turned around and I go to school. We talked and talked and talked. I told him what I thought, what needed to be done. No one's listening to me. I don't trust the mental health center, and so then I'm sitting there with my advocate, I got through school, had like half hour to kill, and I'm on my TV advocate. My father-in-law with me today. Dad was actually in there, and Dad's like, "Are you sure Rita's I got the right daughter-in-law? She's saying I'm a saint." And my advocate's like, "Yeah, you are like the most awesome." And Dad's giving advice, and she's listening, going, "I really do agree with you, John." And Dad's like, "So is Rita really?" And Dad, and then she says, "By the way, they were talking," and Dad's like, with the mouth zip it for the steak recipe. He's like, nope, no, but then what? The phone rings, right? Phone rings. Then I get on the phone, right? My Skype phone rings. Turns out P with the DCR again. He wanted to come by, and fill a release of info. I thought he'd do it. Then he's like, "What are you guys doing?" And here's my advocate in the background. He says, "Oh, so we got." Then he says, "Have her text me a link." So he texts the link, and in his car, he's got this computer set up, right? And all of a sudden, we're all zooming, four of us, and he's in his car listening. And he's like, "Yes, yes, Rita's safety is very important, but we also got to worry about Chloe because Chloe will snap one day and harm someone. We need to look at this. We need to look at that. We have to do this." And Dad's like, "Look, for someone who basically has no concept of money and no concept of this and that, and then that, the other lady's like, my job is the safety of Rita in the community." And Dad's like, "My job is to protect Rita, but also to be neutral because, I've told Chloe if you bring the restraining order against you, it's because it's on your head." And Chloe agrees. And then she's like, "Well, what are you going to do?" And the guy's like, "Well, first we're going to investigate and go from there." Well, the guy earlier wasn't paying attention. I guess I went in one ear out the other because I tried checking Chloe into some hospitals so she can leave, not come back. So turns around and he's listening, and then she's like, "Rita, you have anything to say?" I said, "Yeah, there's no beds." He turns around and he says, "Can you repeat that?" I said, "There's no beds." He's like, I said, "You're a DCR. How many people have you had threaten themselves today?" He says, I said, "Give me a number. 4, 6, 8. He's like, 7. Yeah, there's a number out there. Yeah, I think he was BSing, but I said, "And all 7 of them, were they involved?" He said, 4 involved. Something like that, right? I said, "So, if you look at the numbers, where's the beds?" He said, "There is no beds." I said, "No shit, Sherlock." And Dad said she was just saying that she checked last night and there's no beds for the last several months. What are you smoking? He's like, "Oh, oh." He's like, I said, "I'm on top of it better than you, lazy sacks of dung. What do you want? You want me to, just sit there and commit me?" And he's like, "No." So he's like working with me on these issues. And so and Dad had to do an errand, my husband, by saying, "Paul, Dr. Paul, who's doing your job for you?" Literally. No, I didn't watch it yet. I did watch the Hillbilly Elegy. That was really good. Dad and I watched it last night, off and on, when I had no problems with Chloe. I like the grandma the most. "Get your ass out of here. You want to be a loser or do you want to be a somebody?" Yeah, I bought salad. I had salad with my chicken burger tonight. I had a deep fried chicken burger. I wanted the bacon. I think did better. So anyway, so back to the story you wanted to hear. So the DCR turns around, and great guy, by the way. He realized what I said. So I said, "What are you going to do about it? Either I buy a Chloe train ticket out, even if she buys her laptop, I send her home. No big deal, in my opinion. She's gone. Or 2 is you do something with her." He said, "During coronavirus, there's nothing much can do." I said, "Okay, I'll buy a ticket for her. She can go with her mom." Well, we need to. I said, "Okay, I'll just do the nuclear option. She can be homeless. There's my protection." He's like, and Dad's like, "Look, Rita could lose her home, and all you guys are doing is dicking her around. You gonna do something? Well, we have laws, and Chloe hasn't broken them yet today. Oh, so Chloe can flip her lid tonight when Rita can't use her new computer or open her presents up because Chloe's trying to get a laptop right now, right? So he's like, well, Chloe has the right to have a new computer after 6 years. And Dad's like, really? Well, fine, do that. And he was in my home. He's like, oh, it's in rule provision. Right, I'm rule provision. It's in here. Oh, Chloe's fries. I'll just put them in the fridge. Now I'm in a good mood today. There you go. So she turns around and he's like, well, Chloe does that. And he's like, then what's Chloe doing when she has no money? Sit back and sing the Lord. Well, she learned her lesson, maybe. And Dad's like, so this is how you do it. Someone has have all these problems, and yet you look the other way. I don't see my daughter complaining. Well, it seems she doesn't need much. Oh, really? She doesn't need much. Can't open a present. Can't do this. Can't do that. You're standing around doing jack diddly shit, sir. Well, I mean, it does seem fair that Rita can't use the new computer until she gets, you know. And Dad's like, so you just support. Well, we don't know if she's bipolar, borderline, or what. But, he's like, look, I'm done with this bullshit. You want to treat her like garbage, then, I mean, literally, the old man was fucking pissed. I mean, literally, he's like, you're basically sitting here giving Rita hope, and then you're basically turning around and saying, well, what do you want us to do? Simple. Either buys her a fucking ticket to live in peace, or buys her a fucking, well, the problem is Chloe can have the ticket purchased, but she doesn't have to leave the house. So then the advocate said, well, we'll just file a restraining order. And he's like, no, we could figure this out. Chloe needs some guidance. I'm like, look, I'm not being fucking used and abused and threatened and yelled at. I mean, like tonight, Chloe's sitting in that damn chair going, is that computer that you recommend me better than what you have? I mean, you play one or two fucking games. How many fucking games do you want to load up? That's what I have enough hard podcast for what I need. I mean, literally. I mean, literally, I asked my family for something, right? So I was talking to Hannah about, oh, yeah, you didn't see these, Kiwi. These came today. Yeah, that's what he said. So, see, look at this. Crocs that Hannah sent me. Anyways, what were you saying, Hannah? That's what? That's our thought, hun. Oh, yeah, I see it. Choose the most expensive one. That's what I noticed. If there was a $3,000 one, I bet you, jokingly aside, you choose it. I'm one of those that I find affordability over. But anyways, let me just tell you, I was asking Hannah Pee-wee what she would recommend computer-wise, and she said this one was like $900 would be perfect. It's like, if I could buy it. I mean, literally, I'm probably not being able to buy anything right now. I still gotta buy household supplies. Ugly but comfortable. Well, those look good. So my family and I were just talking about laptops and TVs and stuff, and she's like, "Well, money's growing down south, growing under trees." Ghost key and five Bluetooth. What has ghost key and five Bluetooth? Oh, anti-ghost key, silver lining. Yeah, silver and black. Yeah, I see that. This one has backlit keyboard and webcam, and oh, that's the Legion. This one's single backlight keyboard with anti-ghosting key. And this one has the blue. Oh, this has Bluetooth. Oh man, I see why you like it. That one's got. Oh, that one there is 850. Is the same. This one has. Seems every one of them has Bluetooth. Yeah, each computer has Bluetooth, so it works for me. Well, 5.0 Bluetooth is fine with me because I don't really use Bluetooth. But anyways, enough about 5.1 Bluetooth. So I'm going back to my story. So anyways, Pee Wee, the guy basically comes over to fill out the release of info, right? And he says, "I would really like to know how you know that there was no beds." I said, "Because I called everyone on my list." "Oh, so you've been through this too many times." I said, "Yes, and dipshits don't do their job." Well, I said, "I have two choices: buy a ticket, send her out, which I'll gladly do tomorrow, or two, restraining order." He's like, "Well, the only way you're getting her out is by restraining order." "Fine, I'll order one." I mean, literally, why should I fucking deal with some son of a bitch going, "Is that a better computer than what you have?" No, it isn't, because I can't use the current computer, so I don't know how well it works. I can't test it. So we were joking, and I was like, and the guys tell me, "Well, it's best if you don't use your new computer." And then he told me, so I was sitting there tonight going, "You know what? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I have plenty of, And then this is what I said to him. I said, "Chloe is freaking, well, she's got so many mental illnesses. Well, we're here to help." I was like, "Really? So why is it," you're gonna laugh at this today, Pee Wee. I said, "Why is it when I write her a piece of paper that says 303.50 303.50 times 2, she goes and buys $350 money orders and then brings them back to me, and I ask her, why is there a $351 charge for money order fee on my card, thinking I paid more of the lot so she can get a computer?" Her answer, "Oh, they're the same." When I realized the money order stubs were the same, I was like, "You got to be fucking kidding me. I wrote it on paper." What the fuck? You know what? I didn't ask for this, you son of a bitch. Anyways, hopefully that didn't get copyrighted. Don't even know what happened. So, anyway, so the story goes, Pee-wee. So he's basically going on, even with Dad around. Dad's like, "Look, we only have two options: train ticket or restraining order. Or third is you do your damn job." He's like, "It takes time." So in the meantime, if Rita keeps getting abused, what is she supposed to do? Call the crisis team. Talk to a DCR. Get it over with. That's why we're there. We are around 24/7. We have DCRs on call at offices around the counties that can help. And some of these guys get paid at night to do nighttime job. And Dad's like, "Really?" So, so, yeah, but Dad was like, "Look, Rita can't open presents. Rita can't do this. Rita can't do that." And he's like, "Well, we have to get Chloe better." And Dad said, "Look, Rita offered her a brand new computer and it wasn't delivered because Chloe didn't carry out her plan for 9 months of cleaning." Well, Chloe's got some mental illness. So then, that's what it was. Let me see. I've been meaning to go to Amazon for a second. I got to check on a couple things anyways. So let me see what happened. You know what? I got zero in my cart. So I want, see where I find this again. All right. My cousin and I were figuring this out. Nah. I saw some that had doors on it or something. I don't know what brand it is. They have brown? No, no, no. Oh, yeah, this one. So, anyways, so this guy turns around, right? And he comes out, and he's talking to Chloe, and he's like, well, I would really like to help you, Rita, but there's no hot. So he goes on, and I finally said, look, you either do your job or you don't do your job. If you don't do your job, I'll fucking do it for you. And he's like, I would love to see you do my job, but the jobs get hard, Like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking pack you up and ship you out, you know? I guess that one TV stand me and my cousin liked disappeared again. Oh well, can't have it both ways. You don't eat it too, or cake. Mm. Anyway, so we were conversing about that, and it was just really upset. And he's just like, "Well, I don't think you should hesitate yet." And I'm like, "Look, I may care, but I'm getting the point where I'm not going to be fucking used and abused over some goose sniffing moron who's telling me that I can't fucking do this or that." And then I told him I'm not being put through the ringer again for something dumb, you know? This might be good. Yeah. This works. Yeah. Alright, so let's do it this way. Let's just say we had usually ships. Alright, so let's just say no, I don't want furniture. Now let's go over to um this, right? Well, I'm gonna see what happens. Let's see what we pull up, right? Let's see here. I'm just pricing something out. You know me, I'm dumb. More likely next year. Nope. They don't give you a good deal anyways, I don't think. Someone said don't get Vizio. Someone said don't get this. I'm like, you know what? I don't care anymore. I don't want to renew TV either. I think it was this one I was looking at. Anyways, the guy turned around. Sorry, I'm just a little tired. I'm trying to get things moving along, you know. The guy turns around and he's like, "We can't do anything for Chloe right now, but we have everything lined up to do something. Just don't do anything stupid." And I'm like, you know what? If my safety plan is violated, I'm ready to drive this train out of the station and send her home. I'm willing to pay my own money, forfeit what I don't need just to get rid of her. You know? Just, it wasn't cool. So. So, in the end, I was like, whatever, you know. His answer was, oh, well, you know, everything's great. Not if it's me, it isn't. Oh, here we go. Um, Anyways, it was okay, but it wasn't okay. It was more of a depression thing, you know. You know, you're thinking about getting things done. You're like, yes, I'll get something done. And it turns out you can't do jack shit. And people are, you know. And you sit around thinking, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I got up too early. Do I got to deal with these jackasses? No? Okay, cool. You know. It's like Chloe wanting to go to Walmart, you know, and she's like, I'm going to Walmart. And it's like, good, you know. All of a sudden, you know, it doesn't work, you know. Gee, when you think Walmart has this many deals and then you go do it and you're like, cool. Next thing you know, you find out it's small. Then you look around. Yeah, I buy a 65-inch TV and have it delivered home. They'll deliver me a TV home. Fortunately, I need the damn TV stand. Uh, Yeah. I'm just looking at ideas. I'm not gonna spend money, but still. All of a sudden, I'm standing around. And yet nothing happens. What is it? It's because he's a ghost key. Well, it's yeah, well, sorry, I was looking at TVs. But yeah, I mean, literally, the director guy just says, we have to cater to the mentally retarded. Literally, I mean, I went and met the guy. Okay, it was on video. I had a freaking group session, and they were all fucking barbecuing the bastard. And he's like, "Well, it's better to be having a working computer than not one that's dead because she got mad and broke it." The lockdowns are really doing a number. He had like another call to go over at like Skagit County and stuff, and those hospitals are all full too. You know. Oh yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me! They fucking have picked everything clean. That's what I heard too. I mean, literally, Chloe was basically. I was just talking to my cousin about TV deliveries. Finding a decent delivery for a TV is a different story. I mean, literally. Mm. Just a few days ago, all sold out. I was pissed. Nothing. No large portobello mushroom, no fried hot dog, hamburger buns. Prices are. Oh man, that must really suck. Well, yeah, but you know what? Even if I watch it, well, which I will. Problem is the guy. The thing is, Chloe won't learn. Chloe won't listen. She won't do anything. You should know this by now, sis. Chloe fucking screws up. I mean, look. I told Chloe literally today for some common sense. I said, look. She's like, I'm going to hit click. I'm going to order the computer. I got my gift cards. I'm buying one. It's better than yours. And I got everything lined up. I said, fine. But I said, let me ask you a question, Chloe. I'm getting a better computer than Rita. I'm going to. And I said to her, what are you going to be fucking playing? I'll be right back. Gotta use the toilet, right? I'm going to put, I'm going to put my, whatchamacallit on, right? So she turns around, sis, and she says, whatever I want, I need someone to behold everything, right? You know as well as I do, I use YouTube mostly. So I said, okay, whatever. That's cool. That's great. I don't mind. That's cool. That's great. I don't mind. She turns around and she says, why are you so jealous of what I have? Yet I can't use any of it. And the guy's like, oh, you got to keep the peace, right? My answer is I'm going to be ordering a restraining order, even if I have to pay $300 out of my own pocket. Literally, I don't want her here. I told the guy this. And yet, Dad thinks, this whole idea blew up in our face today. And I'm like, Dad, you know what? Why don't I just order it, And the lady's like, I'm the one driving the train, so I get to make the decision. I don't want Chloe here, but no one listens to me. I said, if you can get Chloe mental help, take her with, do it, but don't come back. Well, we can't because Chloe's on the lease, but we can be evicted. Meanwhile, no one cares. I mean, literally. I know, you know. And then the whole BPT thing, right? You're like, oh, the guy knows what he's doing. You know what the problem with the BPT thing is, sis? Do you really think, what the hell is this? It's like something bit my fucking toe. That's fucking bad. You know? Like something fucking bit my toe. It was bleeding. Anyways, where was I? Anyway, so this guy knows what he's gonna do, right? You think Chloe cares? No, Chloe fucking won't even watch. Say something about BPD, she'll tell me to take and stick it. I mean, literally. I mean, I'd like to watch it before I go to my father's video because when 9 hits, you know, as well as I do, I'll be sleeping. Ugh. Sold out, man. That sucks, you know. Anyways, let me tell you the story before I go to the bathroom. So I'm sitting there, right? And I tell Chloe, go ahead and buy your computer. I could buy one too. I could buy 2 of them. I could buy 3 of them. But what's the good is it going to do if I have all these computers I can't use? Or what happens if we're going to be hurting because of groceries? She's like, oh well. She's got the food stamps letter. Food stamps have been canceled. Mm. Nope. So even if I wanted help, I can't. So my family's still talking about moving to Texas, you know. Yeah, I understand that. So anyways, Chloe just did whatever, you know, and me? I basically turned to the guy and I said, look, Chloe spent $500 on shit last month, clothes, thinking she's cute and prissy. And yet, I ended up buying all the Christmas presents for her parents and stuff. And yet, you're telling me it's okay, she don't need to pay. And yet, I'm sitting here trying to make a deal funnily with my cousin being like, hey, order me a new one. I'll have it shipped. And she's like, no dice, no dice, no dice. And yet, he's like, so, you know, you know, someone told me once they thought I was borderline. Do you think I destroy property? No. I, of course, am using common sense, but this guy thinks, oh, you must be schizophrenic, Rita, borderline, bipolar. And I mean, the guy was talking to me today, and I'm like, want my boot up your ass? I asked you for help for Chloe, and you're telling me what I don't want to hear. So I might as well just invest in a train ticket tonight and get it over with. Of course, he said Chloe doesn't have to get on the train. She's still on the lease. Let me use the bathroom. That's what royally sucks the most. Top of all this shit, I gotta fucking deal with this. And then he told me that some things were not meant to be like yogis. Yogis? Yogis. I know Yogi Boy. Hi. Oh. And then he did not like the rabbit at all. I mean, literally. I mean, you know what my family said to me tonight? I think they were saying, Pee-wee, that they would gladly help me with the package, but they don't want, A, my fingers to be destroyed. Again, computers. And B, and this is the big one, Pee-wee, I gotta use the bathroom. And B, they don't want, and D, they don't want it going through the shipping right now. So, use the bathroom. That's what she said. Shipping is getting shitty. What would you tell me about shipping packages? Everything's so delayed right now. Yeah. What if I really make it? Sure will last how long, Tommy. Tomorrow will be bath time. Oh well. Bedtime. Tomorrow I said bath time, Poppy. Bedtime. Yeah, but you know what? I mean, for the night, I'll change my jamming topic, and even though there's holes in it. Yeah, I think that's the other thing. Family wants me to order those things. There we go. So, I asked my family, about packages, and she's just like, her answer was, it would be easier for you to order everything you need. We will having to move soon. Don't know if they will, depending on contracts. Right now, the entire country's in paranoia and fryingness. So they can't guarantee they're moving anyways. It's up to God, in my opinion. Sorry, but with shipping all fucked, no way. Be careful when ordering right now and don't order. Well, I haven't ordered anything. I mean, literally, the only thing I ordered is 3 mouses, right? Computer mouses. They haven't shipped yet. Money was taken out on the 31st. It's already the 4th, and Amazon claims that because it was a gift card being used for partial, Finally left him and the kids for much younger, which lasts about a year. He finally divorced her. He worked 2 jobs to keep with her spending. He made about $90,000 of those 2 jobs. They lost their house because she spent the mortgage payment. Good riddance of bad rubbish. She was a worthless piece of shit. Amazon has delivery, everything coming to me pretty damn fast, but out of state. I mean, literally, the problem with Amazon right now, Pee-wee, is they're not shipping. I mean, literally, I got like 9 orders, right? Here's the problem, okay? Chloe turns around, right? She's like, oh, well, I prefer buying stuff in, right? I went out the other day. I went to town the other day. When I was there, every place I went that I knew that sold laundry box pellets, little dishwasher pellets. Which, by the way, I got to share with you this, right? So the advocate today, the guy that came by, the DCR guy, I was one outside. Chloe's talking because the weather and coronavirus, COVID, and nice guy by the way, but I think he's misguided. So I went upstairs and came down, and he's like, "So is there a problem?" And I said, "Yeah, there's a fucking problem." He looked at me and he says, "Do you want me to commit you? You get my boot up your ass. You're dealing with someone who could basically take you down. My clotheslining." Okay, what is it? And I looked and I said, "Chloe," I said, "you owe me." And he's like, "Well, Chloe told me she paid the rent by mistake and she paid the internet bill, but she didn't pay the electric yet." I said, "No offense to this, sis, you're going to be shitting yourself. 350 kilowatts for 32 days was $174. I said, "How the fuck do we use 100 or 1,350 kilowatt hours for the month?" Let's see. It's either TVs, ceiling fan, or whatever. Last month we were only at 620 kilowatt hours. This month, 1,330, unless that damn dishwasher is the problem. What happened? He's like, "Well, Corey needs a laptop, water gets the laptop, and you pay the bill." Turned around and I finally said, "You know what? I might as well invest in a train ticket one way out of this damn hellhole for her, too." He didn't like that answer one bit. I mean, honestly, sis, he did not like it at all. He thought I was horning in to find out what him and her were talking about. And I realized the electric bill came in, so I went to get it in the mailbox. And next thing you know, I'm looking at it, and he just had no, like, I'm like, dude, if Chloe can't earn a laptop and then she fucking, I mean, look, what did Chloe do? Tell you what I did. I went into the back there to use the toilet. No offense. Chloe basically snoring all the way loud to the toilet. I closed her door. Thing is, she's depressed. She's depressed that food stamps aren't extended right now, so she might have to use her hard-earned money for food. And yet, Rita paid the entire electric bill. And then she gets mad at me because I'm sitting here going, "We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. We better wait and see. We better play it by ear. We don't know what the future is going to hold." Oh, there we go. Sometimes I think some people are. And then my family's like, "We're getting out of Dodge." I think that's what they're saying. So, that's the other thing. They came up here, give me my computer, tell me they're moving to Texas, and my advocates want to talk to them. I mean, literally, my advocates want to talk to them because my advocates wants me down to Texas, and nope. So they think a restraining order will work. These other fuckers don't want to do anything, and I'm tempted just to fucking ship Chloe's ass out. Yeah, well, guess what? My place is 600 square feet, and I'm wondering why the fucking electric bill is this fucking high. Either it's the dishwasher or it's fucking Chloe takes a bath every day, sometimes twice a day, draining the water tank. And that stove, I think's got something to do with the fucking bill going through the roof, too. I don't know how many times they're standing around minding your own fucking business and you hear click. And then you're like, oh yeah, put food in, close it up. And then 10 minutes later, it clicks off again with the preheat light. And then you're standing around and you hear preheat again. And then you hear another preheat thing. And then you hear another preheat light. And then you hear another fucking preheat light. And all through the preheat. And then the manager goes, oh, well, it's better they can pay a high electric bill than we buying a new stove for you because we don't need to get a new stove for you because, well, we don't have the money for it. Right. So I'm supposed to deal with no stove and high electric bills in 7 hours and put the prime rib. I mean, literally $174. And yet, the managers tell me it's, well, if your stove's broken, there's nothing we can do about it. I mean, literally, took me the other day, I was sitting there, right? Early in the day. Took my primer, put it in there, did everything I needed to, turned it on. It was all preheated. It was like 400. It kept clicking off and on. And after my time, like I do, I always turn it down, like my husband taught me. And I keep turning it down to the right setting, and I'm cooking it. By the time I opened it up, after 3.5 hours, meat was defrosted fully. It was fucking blood moo red. And I like my meat a little more cooked. Threw it in there for another hour. Still blood moo red. It kept click, click, click. And then the electric company says, well, maybe you shouldn't be using your stove because it seems the seal's gone and it's not holding the heat in. And I'm like, you think? And they're like, well, that and the dishwasher could be causing the problem too, Woot, woot. So my family was, what now? Well, that seems cool. That seems cool. Congratulations. I'm happy for you that you bought one. Hmm. I mean, literally, the problem is, I'm sitting there, right, Pee Wee, and it's like, no one gives a shit about people's electric bill. Congratulations, Hannah, for buying yourself those. I'm happy for you. So, like I said, the electric bill is $174. I paid the fucking bill today, and she said, now she's sleeping all depressed because she doesn't know if her food stamps are going to be refilled. I'm depressed because I can't open presents, can't use my laptop. My family's like, we're leaving for Texas. And my advocates wants me to be safe, but they don't think anything's going to happen up here. They hate the fucking blue redneck hill jack panty waist. Wait. They hate they hate the blue wave Democratic douchebaggery hill whacks that are basically putting everything on disabled people. That's what I meant. And they want to flee because they don't want to pay taxes on things that they're not getting their money's worth. Oh, well, the disabled are paying in this state. We should be taking care of the disabled. Nope. Instead, guess who gets the fucking problem? Me. I get it, and they're fleeing. And I'm stuck in a blue state. And I like to leave this miserable state. But I gotta deal with some jackass who's like, the best bet, Rita, is the best bet is I mean, literally, my dad is in more likely a red state, Ohio. He turned around and he said, Mr. Paul, you know damn good and well as I do the mental health system's broken. Oh no, we hope really. Then where's all the community hospitals about Chloe? I mean, literally, the guy couldn't get out of it. Then he signs release of info, right? Chloe's got fears of the police. Why don't we just fucking send her home? I mean, literally, she doesn't want to fucking spend. She wants a laptop. I'll buy the damn ticket home. I'll basically say arrivederci and send her away. It's not my fucking job to take care of some panty waste that. I mean, look, he's like, well, we're there to comfort the mentally ill, even if. I mean, I'm tired of fucking comforting the mental ill. And so, to me, I'm getting pissed. I mean, literally. I mean, I asked my cousin, she's like, just buy Costco yourself. I mean, I could buy it myself, actually. I could fucking buy it outright, I could just fucking do it myself, ship it here. That wouldn't be a too bad idea, but again, the TV problem, right? I mean, I want to send some extra gifts out this month, but can't because two problems. One is I'm sitting here waiting to see how much food Chloe's going to inhale this month. I mean, she's going to go buy a computer. She's going to be fucking eating that computer. And, and then what? Oh, well, you let her buy it. No, well, I mean, I don't know, Pee-wee. My dad and I have an appointment in an hour and 20 minutes. Won't take more than 15. I don't have much to talk about. I'll rent the movie The Hobbit and I'll go to sleep. Plain and simple, I don't want the fucking. I mean, look at my family. They want to leave to Texas because of whatever reason. I mean, I've heard nothing but fucking family all over the fucking state saying if fucking Georgia flipped blue, we're going to go to civil war. Can't they just leave it alone? I mean, everyone's fucking worried. Oh, we need to be in this. We need guns. We need more guns. We need more guns. The military could drop an A-bomb in the middle of fucking Oklahoma and be done with it. All right, here we go. Problem solved. I mean, I, on the other hand, am just royally pissed off that, I'm the one being treated like garbage as usual. I mean, literally, I'm being treated like crap by almost every person. And I'm talking about, and a few other people. Hannah, she's a sweetheart. Of course, those things aren't really comfortable with the little fur things in them, but still. Literally. I already told the fucking person today, right? He told me as long as she's on the lease, he will do his best to keep it where she keeps the place. Not keep the place, that's my response, but keep that because she's mentally retarded. I mean, literally, you want to know what I did? I'll tell you what I fucking did. I did something that was fucking badass today. I turned around, right? I looked at that guy today and I said, So you're contacting my father-in-law, who's a close friend and family member. We were zooming together today, which you met him. Oh, he's a great guy, great doctor, great everything. I mean, my dad's like smiling because my dad's like my husband. He's got the halo on his head most of the time. Dad's one of those that has his quirks. Like, oh, you buy this movie and we'll watch it. But now it's like I'll buy the movie too because I really want to spend it. It's $3. So Dad, 3 hours, $1 an hour. So the quirk goes, Pee Wee. And the guy turns around and I said, well, she buys a ticket. Buys a laptop. I'll just buy her the way out. And he said, no, because that means, I'm like, look, here. Last month I bought all her family's presents because the little Mr. Fuckwad spent his bill money on fucking clothes. Well, we can guide them not to do it. That's part of bipolar. I said, you know what? I said, I'm tired of you motherfuckers telling me it's bipolar. I said, I'm responsible. I said, why don't you put the little fucking wanker into a fucking group home? They're all full. So if group home's all full, I've had an APS on my door 4 times. Not to mention you motherfuckers, you're sitting here telling me, well, you literally can't just buy her a ticket. She can refuse it and still live there because she's on the lease. I said, then I have only one thing left. He says, I wouldn't recommend that until it gets bad enough. Turned around. I said, fine, you want to see how bad it is? You pay this. He just looked at it and goes, no thanks. I said, yeah, you're a fucking pennyweight. You won't pay my electric bill because you want to fucking support some son of a bitch that's mentally retarded. Well, I don't see any retardation. Fine. Then you want to find someone, he said borderline. He says, oh, she's more likely bipolar. I said, no. I said, you want me to give the criteria? Went out and I was like, here. He's like, I can't look at this. I said, fuck you then. It says right there, criteria category 1, category 2, category 3, category 4, category 5, category 6, category 7, category 8, category 9. In the end, the little dumbass read them all and heard me. And he's like, oh my God. I said, 9 categories, 5 need to make a diagnosis. She met all 9 of them. And yet you're telling me she's not fucking BPD? Well, she could have, I said she's got narcissism on top of that. What more do you want, you fucking dillwad? I said, why don't we just fucking ship her out? Well, anyways, Chloe's sitting there, and Chloe's like, well, my mom was going to belittle me and tell me that I'm her son and talk to you about me not being trans. And, he asked me, and I said, no, she isn't trans. If she was trans, she would have had her letters by now, had her sex change. If she was intersex, she's always talking about how she's intersex. She's got a female clitoris under her penis. And he's like, and you're post-op. I said, I'm myself. And finally, I looked at him and I said, I don't think my cousin Dinky's going to give you much info, but you can try, or Corey. I said, they're not interested in helping due to the fact that you motherfuckers won't do your job the last year or two. He's like, okay. I said, on top of that, my father-in-law gave you a piece of his mind already today. The mental system's broken. All you want to do is spin more deceptive lies. And I said, finally, your best advocate, yes, is her ex-roommate. Chloe's like, oh, I don't want you talking to her. You can't talk to her. And I said, it's on my party, not yours. She's going to make me look pretty bad. And I'm like, dude, you fucking abused her. What do you want her to do? Give you a brownie point? Oh, maybe get a brownie button too? Oh, that's not good. And I'm like, dude, do you want fucking help or not? Otherwise, I said, I'm buying you a ticket. And he's like, well, she doesn't have to leave. I said, then Monday night, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever, I'll get a restraining order. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. If you can't do your fucking job. I said, I don't want her here. Well, if we can get her to basically control the peace, I'm like, the only peace I'm going to be giving is my boot up your ass if you don't fucking get rid of her. I mean, literally, I told the guy this 20 times today, and he's like, I said, I don't want to be used and screamed either. I said, I'm not the type of person that bails out another person. I mean, literally, this fucking dumbass is pissing me off. I mean, we live in a democratic blue state that wants to dub down and help all the retarded people out. So yeah, the thing is, I turned around and I told her, Pee Wee. I told her, Pee Wee, that if there's no extended food stamp, she might go hungry. She's like, oh, well, you might, but I got $75 this month. And then she demands a computer that's better than hers, better than mine. I always thought I lived within my means. I mean, literally, Dad basically had the backing of my advocate, Pee Wee, and he said, look, Rita had laptops, Rita had everything bland, everything good, but the motherfucker didn't clean for 9 months. Now they're going and buying themselves one. Well, some people like borderline, they're just so disabled they can't do anything. And he goes, oh, so it's okay to be a burden to Rita. You don't give a shit. You're going home to your wife and your kids tonight and your TV, and Rita's got to deal with this shit. What's next when the groceries run out because fucking, uh, thanks, Hannah. So Hannah just emailed me and said the gift she was talking about sent me a cell phone. I don't know anything about cell phones and a prepaid gift cell phone card. Oh, I know. That's what I told the guy. But you know what? He did not literally want in the Zoom call with the fucking dad and advocate. He sat there and he's like, well, I don't recommend that because, it would only work as a tool to get her help. And with the pandemic, she'd be homeless. And you know what I said to the fucking motherfucker? I said to him, I told my advocate, why don't you call her mom? I'll sign a release. I don't think that's a good idea. If we tell her it's coming down the pipe, she might tell Chloe to go file one against you and you lose everything. I'm like, so why don't we just buy a ticket and get her out? Can't we talk to her peacefully and get a ticket to get her out? She's like, well, I don't think that could work either. I'm like, well, what the fuck do we do then? I mean, literally, got some hill jack telling me and he's like, oh, well, I mean, literally, we need to keep Chloe during the pandemic. Really? Problem is, Chloe has Medicare. Are you gonna fucking run Medicare? I mean, literally, how the fuck do you do Medicare? That's the thing. How the fuck do you do Medicare? Oh, I'm the guy that knows how to work through the system to grease the wheels. So if you have Medicare, we can work around things. I mean, literally, Dad said she manipulates, she cons, she does what she wants, she harms people mentally, and they're like, oh well, it's for. And Dad's like, you know what? And the guy and Dad asked me, well, what was the? Do you remember the argument the other night? And I go, there's many, Dad. Which one are you talking about? Well, the one with you and I brought up group homes. Remember her answer or reaction? I said, the gist of it was, Dad, that she does not want to be controlled financially or mentally or anything. She'll still kill everyone that tries that. And he says, huh? And the guy's sitting there going, you can see him with a shirt going, like, trying to pull at the air conditioners on. He's like, oh. And I'm sitting there, that was the gist of it. And Dad's like, yeah. I said, we got to do something. Dad says, we'll work on it. But Dad basically reiterated a conversation Chloe and him had. And I was a witness where he said, Chloe, if you can't control your temper, can't control your anger, can't control your moods, and Rita's only way to save her house is a restraining order and get rid of your ass, she'll do it. And it won't be on her head, it'll be on your head. Do you understand? Chloe says, yes, I understand. It's all my fault if it happens. And the guy's sitting there going, really? My advocate's like, yeah, that's what, I'm thinking, what do we do? I mean, literally, these fuckers are getting to my point where I got My advocate is telling me right now the course of action is whatever I dictate. But every time I getting ready to say, let's do a restraining order, I get an answer of, well, that's not a good idea. Chloe's being homeless. Well, then call her fucking mommy, twat waffle, and get it over with. Well, and if you can't call her mom, call her grandma in Arizona and see if she'll take her. Oh, what? Twat Waffle can't do his job because he doesn't want her around? I said, is that a paycheck? I mean, literally, the motherfucker's got problems. Yeah, it's $800, but you know what the guy turned around and said? Why isn't she made her spin down? Because Twat Waffle, she refuses to see the doctor. You have to have $800 of medical bills before Medicaid kicks in. She refuses. This pandemic, she doesn't want to go anywhere unless she racks up one emergency room visit asking to get hospitalized. Which won't happen due to the fucking fact. If you know, she won't spin it down because she won't go anywhere. I'm about this close, Pee-wee, to order a ticket myself. I already told her mom by email, but her mom doesn't care. Her mom's like, oh, well, her mom's answer the other day, Pee-wee, I forgot to tell you this. Be nice to Rita. Hey, you okay? Oh, okay. I'm sorry we woke you. Little guy was sleeping for once. I'm not even gonna bother tonight with this. So my cousin, I'll answer Instagram on answer it. But anyways, Chloe was panicked that her ex-roommate will spill the beans on everything. Well, let's see. Holes in the walls, holes in the food, dictating politics, dictating everything, dictating clothes, dictating clothes, and almost in tears finding out that her ex-roommate's one of my allies. Anyways, I just can't fucking stand things, Anyways, Hannah, you're a good girl. I just want to send gifts too. There you go. Oh, great. Hold on. Ugh. Great. So the lovely Hannah just said her birthday's coming up in 1 hour and 4 minutes. Uh, You know, that's the thing, people. You know what Dad said? Dad turned around with my advocate on Zoom, and he says, I was on the phone, right? And I hear Dad talking to the advocate. Dad says, you know, this is how he put it, Pee Wee. Says, you know, no one in Chloe's fucking immediate family wants that fucking useless piece of crap. And the advocate said, I know. They all dump him back on Rita. And she says, do you really think that Chloe's that bad? And he's like, grabbing a cigarette. And he's like, oh, do you mind if I smoke in front of you, even though we're thousands of miles away? And she said, oh, yeah, no problem, John. He's like, the problem is, Rita, would you explain to DCR, man? When we came in, he asked questions. I was like, look, Chloe went to one clinic. Said she wasn't trans, she shouldn't be on disability. What would disability do? What would a sex change do? What would breast implants do? What would facial surgery do? It belittled her. She said, fuck you. The guy pulls out a file like this, right? And he says, that's just the cover letters, right, of everything. He says, there's fucking thousands of pages of Chloe thing from the state that paid for medical records. And Dad says, shit, no wonder why no one wants her. He says the mental hospitals don't want her back. She doesn't get help. She's not taking meds. What are you going to do to pull it out of your ass? And, I mean, literally, he basically said no one wants her. I mean, look at Chloe's mom. And he said, look, I've talked to Chloe's mom. I've talked to Chloe's grandparents. Rita doesn't know what I know, but I've talked to some intermediate people. They all don't want to deal with someone who's not medicated. And Chloe's like, I don't really want you to talk to mom, but she'll tell you I need a group home. And he's like, well, we'll try not to keep you in it and put you in one. And I'm sitting there thinking the son of a bitch calls the Secret Service on my cousin, and all you have to say is, that attitude and that time and frame, they should have been involved. And I said, yeah, you know what I did? I said, do you have a private cell phone? You know. Mm. So let me tell you the story, right? He's sitting there, and I asked him, right? And the guy calls me back, right? Calls me back, right? And he's like, I got to catch a ferry, right? So I go, make a phone call. Guy's got his business number, Miles. Hey, are this such and such? Yeah. How goes it? And he goes, this Rita? I go, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I said, hey, man, can you back me up? He says, does this have to do with Chloe? I'll gladly help you. I said, I'm talking to DCR, man. He goes, a DCR? Really? I said, yeah. Really? What is he doing? I told him what Chloe did with my cousin. He goes, that son of a bitch. He says, yeah, I'll talk to DCR. I've talked to two of them over in the county, but that's not my jurisdiction. I said, maybe you could put some fear into the bastard or something. And literally, the DCR was like, well, they didn't think that Chloe needed to be involved after she made threats against our commander-in-chief. No, the DCR report's one thing. I said my report I got from the fucking office itself said they don't know why no one involved the son of a bitch. Ran to a mental hospital right after making those threats. Goes voluntary, gets out. Thrown into a homeless shelter, which is closed. And then they tried to track down the homeless shelter through the Seattle office. Again, Hey, Higgins, what's up? Happy birthday, Pee Wee. Happy birthday, Hannah. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that, Ugh, so someone gave me 55 spankings. Hannah's gonna be 29, Well, the guy that called was from the Spokane government's office, right? He was not happy with that DCR. I mean, literally. Literally, my advocate turned around and emailed me and said, "Look, Rita, if I give this guy all the cards and all the information, he's going to be..." Literally, no one cares. I mean, the old man basically was talking while I was on the phone, like, no one wants to deal with Chloe. No mental clinics, no mental hospitals, nothing. They always dump it back at Rita. It's time we do something. She's like, well, the only option is this option. And, and the DCR was trying to make a case. And Dad said, Rita, I'll talk to you at 9 o'clock for 15 minutes and we're doing movies. What happened? What's that one? Is that website? Let me go and look it up real quick. I'm going to go use the toilet. You said at 10 minutes, 45 seconds, right? I guess I'll have to plug my headphones in and listen to it before I go. But you know what? I'll plug my headphones in and I'll go use the toilet. Then when I come back, I'll listen to it because Chloe won't listen to it. Chloe's snoring in the other room. She claims she's tuckered out from going all over the place. Thank God she bought her own damn fucking lunch today or dinner. I'm getting ready to double up the Ziploc bags and make soup, Let me tell you, sis, what's happened. Mentally ill went down the shitter in 2005. In this state, they took away my health care when I had Medicare. They wouldn't charge Medicare. They wanted Medicaid. They could charge Medicaid. In this state, they don't help medical people with Medicaid or Medicare. Medicaid's only if they need an outpatient. They don't really want to do inpatient. The guy said, well, we can put Chloe in inpatient, but what's it going to do for her? Be right back. Oops, need my sandals. Or, not sandals, my thing. Even if the Blues get it, do you think the blue wave's gonna the blue states are gonna fucking give in? With this pandemic, they've already cut the mental health system by 85% in this state. That DCR guy told me that today. Anyways, I'll be right back. Wow. You were serious, Pete. You sat on the toilet and I was watching it. I'm telling you, man. Yep, worthless eaters. I just saw the report, Pee Wee. I'm going to email you. Wow. Wow, that's just amazing, you know. And literally. So, I don't know if you left or not, Pee Wee, but that guy, when he turned around, and he said to me that he doesn't think Chloe has BPD. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is informative. But no, the guy basically said, you know, he didn't think Chloe had BPD. That's what he said. He's a guy that can do this shit, you know. Yeah, well, I've read nothing. I've read everything about BPD, so I know it. And I told him I've read 5 different versions of DSM, and I'm well aware. And he was like, well, you're not a professional, so you can't tell, but I don't need to be a professional. What do you think, Pee Wee? Do you think she's BPD? I think he thinks it's PTSD or something. You know. I mean, literally, the guy was like, "Oh well, it's hard to determine." I said, "Dude, 4 mental hospitals in this fucking state has basically said she's BPD. The doctor here on the island said she was BPD when she was talking about suicide and procuring a rope. It's in a record, and yet he said the records are completely wrong, and yet his records say bipolar." You know why they say bipolar? I'll tell you why it's fucking bipolar. In their opinion, that's what they can fucking bill for. They can't bill for BPD because they think BPD is, it also has to do with meds. And I told him this. I said, it's a fucking billing practice. I said, I've read nothing but books on BPD where they can't bill you for BPD. So they bill for bipolar, medicate you. When the meds don't work, it's because you're medicating for something they don't have. What video was it she was talking about? Is that the one where she was talking about the abuse of me? Because I've seen many videos. There's one where she held a knife to her throat and said what she said, unless you're talking about something else, you know. I mean, literally, it's scary. And yet, she was sitting there crying today, telling the guy, I really need to get some help. You need to help me. Oh, shit! fuck. Fuck. This didn't break, did it? Oh, fuck. That should be sitting on the fucking... Ah, fuck. My DS fell. That's what I was worried about this. I mean, literally, she was like, she was in tears, and he's like, well, I don't think it's BPD. It's hard to determine. I'm like, dude, I've read every fucking medical record. Her mom thinks she needs a group home because of the Asperger's. She can't take care of herself. I mean, look, the guy's completely right. There's one thing that I can clearly tell you that he's right on, and that is the emptiness. The emptiness. The emptiness, Clearly, the emptiness. Where's that 2-liter Chloe had for me? Where'd she put it? 1 liter. This kind of tastes stale. Not much left in this one anyways, but still. Did she even take the cans out? Nope. Switch bed. Can't even clean, Oh, there's a cherry Pepsi. I missed a cherry Pepsi here. Thought we had any more. Okay, I'll take cherry Pepsi, I guess. That'll work. Well, yeah, what I'm trying to say is she's empty. Look at what he was saying, right, Pee-wee? Empty. Oh, I'm feeling empty. I'm feeling empty. I'm feeling empty. You're feeling empty. Well, think of it. Buying a computer is only going to make her feel empty. And she keeps talking about wanting to go home. Well, your old mom, let her go home then. Why are you delaying it? You have more resources there. You have the power to commit her. But no, he had to sit there and be like, oh, well, I don't think it's BPD. Now, what is it, sir? Because I don't see bipolar at all. She fears of abandonment. Look at Grandma Me. She said it herself. She fears that she'll be abandoned. Yet, oh, well, at least, that's something I do agree with. I respect that. Chloe? Literally, Chloe sat there, right? And she's like, I need to go to the grocery. And he's like, we'll work on the grocery store issue. And she's like, but Rita's advocate can't get me help with the grocery. She's like, we tried. But you basically flipped twice since then, and it doesn't look good for you. My mom was a psychiatrist. She always thought I was borderline. When I was younger, I did some weird shit, That's what was really weird, She did some really serious shit back then, I did. But Chloe? I don't know. Poor Dougie. Uh, So Hannah's had to make a joke with me. I mean, literally, it's like, to me, I don't see any happiness. I mean, her mom claims she's autistic, and that's why she's stuck with YouTube vids and music vids, and me, I have ideas I want to do, but I can't do it. Like, I was looking at getting a couple games for my computer, but it's like, how do I get a new game when there is no new game? So apparently, Chloe's gonna be talking to this guy on Wednesday. I don't think literally the guy wants to help. That's how I see it. I don't think the guy really wants to help. I mean, Chloe's put me through so much, and they're like, "Ooh, money." I mean, literally, Dad basically said, "Look, no one wants to deal with her," and he's like, "Well, I have her records here," and Rita gave some advice, but Chloe never followed through the program, and then all of a sudden she's on disability, and now she's got Medicare, and we can't help her that much. I know how to guide the system, but I have to get through but he's like, I only do crisis. So if Chloe has a crisis every day, eventually Chloe's going to need to go voluntary. I mean, Dad literally turned around today and Dad said to that guy on video, "You know what I'm worried about the most?" And he's like, "What?" "What I'm worried about the most is whatever Rita gets, Rita will get destroyed." That's what Dad literally said to my advocate, and I was like, "You got to be fucking kidding me, right? You got to be fucking kidding me." And he's like, "I think we got to worry that Rita's stuff might get destroyed, your computer and this and that." And I mean, well, it was Pee Wee. I mean, I'm proud of the guy for basically admitting what he has. I mean, but Chloe, all she thinks about is other issues. And my advocate said, "Look, Rita's going in circles. You guys want to help, then you don't help. Then you can't help, and you won't help. And then when you do help, I mean, he wants to set me up a mental team too. It's for what? What am I supposed to have a mental team for? Honestly, he wouldn't explain it. Well, we need to. I mean, you know what he says to me, Pee Wee? "I need to help you with your team to set healthy boundaries." What boundaries? Fucking boundaries where I go in and there's a big old shit in the toilet and I gotta fucking unplunge it because she doesn't know how to use a fucking plunger? Or she pisses in the toilet, leaves a ton of shit paper in there, and then I gotta unplunge that? I mean, tells you right there's a problem. And he's like, "Well, I don't think a group home would be necessary." Really? Hey, Mips. What up, Mippo the Nose? Little Moppy. What's up, huh? Come here. Come here. Come. Oh. Hello, everyone. Happy birthday, Hannah. Nah, I want treats. But Mommy said no, 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 no. I pissed on the floor. I got punished by Mommy. She stepped in doggy piss and she's unhappy. Do, 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 do. Come here. Hello, my name is Moppy. I did a little dirt, a little tune, a little ditty. Hey, what's that one song? That little ditty. I don't know. Oh, Aunt Tara. Sorry, Aunt. Oh, Aunt. Uh, Hi. Hello. Hello. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, and then the guy, I told the guy I can be mean to her, and he says that's not what you want to do is be mean because she'll just be mean right back. So, his answer to boundaries is, my safe zone, her safe zone, my safe zone, her safe zone. Our Ewok, you got water, Mama? You. Oh yeah, you got water. Oh yeah. Hey, what here? Come. Oh, I love you. Where's that notebook? Hey, wherever you put it, Jeff. Oh well, I'll find it later, I guess. Oh, it's right there. Yep. So I got some more stuff on my Amazon shopping list purchase, but the guy was basically, it was like he was trying to treat me like crap tonight. My dad basically had enough and said, look, you're basically sitting there trying to basically dictate what Rita can and can't do in her own home and basically supporting Chloe's actions, which are not right. And he's just like, well, we need healthy boundaries. We need to get our peace and quiet. We need, and the advocate's like, what I'm worried about is your safety. And yet you can't do anything. Well, we can, but and dad's like, well, what's this gonna do for her? Talk therapy. What if she doesn't want talk therapy? What if she wants meds? What if she wants talk therapy, meds, and a mental hospital for 6 months? Well, the state won't pay for it. I mean, literally, dad was just like, the state won't pay for it. Hey, that's cool. He's reading he had a clipboard with like this much fucking paperwork. He was writing notes, and it's like, everything I tried to help Chloe with, it was. I mean, you know what upsets me the most? He literally turned around and told dad and the advocate the nuclear option should not be used because it would damage her mentality for what? I mean, literally, he's either thinking for his company's pocketbook or something else. I mean, literally. And then he told me the hospital that that clinic runs up here, they have their own hospital, mental hospital. That's only for in-balls. He's like, Chloe doesn't meet it because. And dad says, well, why doesn't Chloe meet it? Well, Chloe doesn't meet it because A, she's not homicidal and suicidal. And dad's like, fine, fine. And she's not as category 2B, destruction of property or other people's property. That's not danger either because she's not doing. And then he said, see, she's not gravely ill. And he's like, and my advocate was like, what is the definition of gravely ill? Something like that. Something to the course. And something to his answer was, well, you got to be gravely ill within 30 seconds to 4 hours to carry out a mission to hurt someone or something or animals. Or if you're not going to do any of that, I mean, literally, the thing is, the guy basically didn't like any options, and then he's like, "I'll talk to Chloe, and we can talk privately on on Wednesday, and we can figure something out." Meanwhile, I told the advocate today to get the paperwork ready for the nuclear option, and God, you can climb under those boxes. I can't. So I went to hear what Moppy was doing in my room, my office. Chloe's got the entire door blocked with recycled boxes she was going to take out, but she never did. She just went to bed, out of depression again. And Dad's like, "Well, how come?" And he's like, "We have to cater to the mentally ill. If they're tired and they need to sleep, you let them sleep." Dad said, "So we're just supposed to clean the whole fucking place and then cater to a son of a bitch that won't even fucking do dishes." Well, if that's the way it has to be, what if the son of a bitch doesn't want to pay anything but the fucking rent? Well, that's all she's entitled to. And Dad's like, "What type of fucking idiots do you have working there?" I mean, he was furious. He's like, "No one wants to fucking pony up the time or the effort." Well, I am doing this work for no charge for guiding Chloe for the best treatment. Right. The best treatment? The guy's a fucking son of a bitch. Might be nice, but he's a son of a bitch. Eyeballing the cherry Pepsi. I know he is, and he's sleeping right there. Actually, he's eating poo. I mean, there's nothing much he can. I don't think he can really do anything. That's the real fucking problem. I mean, my dad was in that meeting today doing the job that Tara didn't want to do. Tara's answer was get a restraining order, get it over with. This guy turned around and said, "Don't do jack shit." And Dad's like, "Then what? We're supposed to run Rita into the ground to death because you don't want to fucking pony it up?" Well, it's not that. I mean, she has Medicare, and we have to grease the right wheels to get the outcome that you guys want. And he's like, "Look," and this is what Dad was very stern with. He's like, "You motherfuckers have had her at Grant Integrated Service." I have the file. And guess what? Those motherfuckers didn't do anything. Anytime that she disliked them, she'd go somewhere else and somewhere else and somewhere else and somewhere else, and no one wanted to deal with her. Well, that's because she didn't trust the mental health community center based services. And Dad said, "Rita's been fucking dealing with this for 4 fucking years. When will you fucking do something?" "Well, we're working on it, but it takes time." Dad's like, "It doesn't take this much time." He's like, "It's the problem is, John, it's Chloe. Chloe doesn't want to get treatment. She's afraid." Then do something. Commit the fucking dumbass. I don't want someone fucking. Rita just said she's been physically hurt many times because she had to disarm the son of a bitch. What's more important, having her know that Chloe killed someone and went to prison, or that? And he's like, "Well, what was Chloe targeting? A black person. So we have a racist too." Yes. And I mean, literally, he's like, "Well, we can work on it." And Dad literally said, "Look, Rita's been through this 4 years. Mom and Dad don't want it. Dad's a man in a dress. Mom's a narcissistic son of a bitch. Step grandmother died. Grandpa's still alive on her dad's side or stepdad's side. Her grandpa and her grandmother are in 2 different states, divorced. Who the fuck do you want to deal with?" "Well, I'm gonna need to talk to her mom to make some decisions." "Well, then let Rita buy a fucking ticket." "Well, if we let Rita buy a ticket, then we can't help her get medically help. So you want to keep Rita in this situation until she's good enough to leave." "Well, if her mom won't take her, then there's not much we can do. And besides, most of the hospitals in the country, around the country, are full." And Dad's like, "Yeah, it's because of fucking jackasses like you that don't do your fucking job." I mean, Dad was like, "Look, the mental health is broken. You guys had 30,000 mental hospitals in the country. You're down to what, less than 30? Well, there is a evaluation and treatment center, as we know, and they act as a mental stability without involvement. No. And then Dad's like, well, why is that? Why is it that every fucking bed is full? Well, if you want to get technical, the homeless people are living there. And Dad's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I mean, literally, Dad was furious today. I've never seen Dad that angry on YouTube or Zoom at all. I mean, literally, there's fire coming out of that man's mouth. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Dad basically said the same thing, you know. The guy is the guy. The question is he actually looking for money? Yeah, probably. It's also the insurance taken. That's the other problem. The insurance. Restart my compy so I can get this ready to roll. I mean, the guy didn't even recommend meds. He's like, well, we'll see what we could do. I mean, literally, Dad was pissed. I mean, literally, Dad's lives in Ohio, and yet he said the people in Ohio can't do it. And then he turns and he says to the advocate, you know, this country is fucked up. And she says, why is that? And he's like, they'll go and they'll skip mental health, like for Chloe, but they'll go and give a man a fucking pair of tits and a hole. She says, I know. So it's okay to give someone a sex change, but it's not okay to take that sex change money and give someone like Chloe help. I know. And he's like, what a bunch of ball washing malarkey. And then Dad went on, and Dad said to the fucker right then and there, and he says, you know what I have to, ask you? And he says, what? You know meds well. Yes, I know every med well. The Dad says, give me a list of meds that can cause heart disease. And the guy goes down the list, and Dad's like, check, 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 check. And I said, bingo. And the guy's sitting there on Zoom going, what are you guys talking about? Dad says, it's fucking people like you that don't give the side effects or they don't put it on the meds. Causes side effects of heart disease. Yet my son died taking those type of fucking meds. And he's like, hey, is it possible if he went through Compass, I can get the records? I turned and said, Compass records are too old. How old? Almost 15 years old. Yeah, it's too late. I'd love to see what it says about your son. Dad's like, fuck you. My son's dead. Leave it alone. You guys want to fucking help? Help. If you don't want to fucking help, let Rita do her job. I mean, the old man basically, and the guy told me I was broken and I needed help too. And I might be borderline or bipolar, schizophrenic or whatever. That's like, I'm a psychologist, psychiatrist too. Rita's none of those. You are fucked up in the head. Rita, has she been talking, saying things? Yeah, she was in the shower yesterday talking to herself. I overheard her for 45 minutes when I was in bed wondering who the hell she's talking to. Turns out she was talking to herself in the shower. Yeah, that guy is worthless, but I have to go too, Pee Wee. It's 15 minutes till Dad. So, that guy gave some hope, but he never did hope. I'm about to do what I need to do soon. Because Dad said the same thing, which I got to prep for my Zoom call with him and then do the movie. So I think it is fucked up now. Just wait till now that 2021 is here. Wait, Pee Wee, before you go, please explain the wait till 2021 here. Is there something I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing? well, I guess I'll watch movies soon with Dad. I'm about taking a nap anyways. The guy was just, I don't know. But since you're leaving, so I might as well leave too soon. Better see if Chloe wants to watch part 2 of The Hobbit. That's her movie anyways with Dad. I'm gonna basically take a nap. I've been up since what? Fucking whatever in the morning. I will email you, Hannah, with a happy birthday. And by the way, you didn't really need to get a phone for me. It was nice. The more you do for me, the more I'm gonna feel guilty, you know? I'm already feeling guilty that I got this guy involved, and you don't know how much hard and hurt it is. All right. Right. Okay. Wait till this loads up thoroughly. See if she wants to watch The Hobbit. Yeah, Hannah, happy birthday. You know what I think Pee Wee's saying? Mental health people, they never get fucking help. Insurance is the money. Yeah, my cousin says insurance keeps going up. Yeah, happy birthday, Hannah. Guess I won't get that answer. Anyways, everyone, I'm going to log off and take a 5-minute break. Good night, everyone. Have a good evening. Please add and subscribe, post comments, leave feedback, suggestions. Just keep the comments and suggestions nice is all we ask. Thanks for watching, everyone. God bless you and everything you do. Admiral's log out. USS Enterprise and CC-1701B. This transmission ends now.